Oh shoot! What the fuck? There I am. What's up, guys? How's it going? We are live on StreamYard. How's everyone doing today? Trying to do something. Makes me like invisible. I'm not there no more. Uh, I don't want no logo right there. So, let's go to chats. See who's all out there. There's EJ. What's Emily? The gamer shelf is out there. Um, and it's really those two people out there. Uh, give me a second. I'm such a slacker today. I fell asleep. Uh, got up about 8ish, and then I just took my sweet ass time. What's up, snow blowing? Lorenzo, I need you to keep your mouth about Bob Barker. Why? I gave the guy a year to live, so he just had his last birthday, so I'm sorry, Lorenzo. He, he he's gonna die next year. And as Barbara Walters, I have no comment on that. I will be talking with my lawyer about that one. Slob Barker, yeah, Slob Barker. So I'm just curious if anyone else gonna jump in. I did send the message out to people. Like I said, I was a slacker going out there. I had not watched anything about SmackDown. No, he's not gonna make it to 100. I said he's seen his last birthday, so he is gonna be just 99 years old, like Betty White when I killed that woman. So he's not gonna make 100. So it was kind of shocking to, quite frankly, to hear about um, Barbara Walters, but it shouldn't have been shocking because the woman was. I heard she was 93. There's a lot of people on Drew's stream. Yeah, well, I mean that's Drew for you. I mean, see, he knows I go live on Friday nights. So, he's, taking over my freaking time slot. So, you know what? I got an idea. No, don't change that. I'm glad I did not accidentally do that. So, maybe we'll just check something out. Maybe while waiting, maybe we'll, you know, go check his what he's doing. So take a second for the stream, no, for my computer to bring stuff up. Okay, there it is. God, it takes forever. All right, let's try to find. There's my subs. And there's Drew right there. I am gonna peek on Drew. If it would load anytime soon. Uh, uh I've for that. So, uh let's see if he can find out that I'm sneaking on him. If it would actually work properly. My fucking StreamYard is not doing great. AJ says he'll be in a few. There. I trying to steal viewers. Yeah, let's tell Drew that Friday night is yeah, you need to get off my turf. Tough? I misspelled turf. Anani, what's up? Oh no. See, if I donate something, it's gonna show it. So I'm the Oh, you know what? I could do this on my phone. I don't have to show what I'm showing. Let's send him a little donation. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of that. Let's give me a second. My apologies. Now let's try to uh Friday is raw stream. Give me a second. Am I not? Am I fucking up a little bit? Let me check me real quick. I'm sorry, guys. Ah, ha, ha, ah, 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 ah. And I spelled. I meant go to. Let's see if he'll finally recognize. I am. But you know what? I'll give him a thumbs up while I'm waiting. Where? There it is. Ah. Oh, I had to go and say hi to my buddy. I miss Drew. I miss Drew, so I had to do that. So hopefully it wasn't breaking up too much, but I know that the internet and the StreamYard's not great. And um yeah, StreamYard's not that great. So um hopefully everyone's doing good today. Um I was busy Wednesday night. I had to tell the crew that I was busy Wednesday. I didn't mean to miss it, but had some important plans that came up, and I needed to take care of it. Oh, I got AJ. AJ is here.
What's going on?
What's up, man? How's it going?
Shit. Fucking drinking beer.
Drinking beer,
Pre-gaming.
pre gaming.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Ah,
How
so
about you?
eh, I I was got up about an hour ago from a sleep from a
Oh,
nap.
yeah?
Yeah, I was tired, dude.
See, you're fucking simulcasting or trying to steal viewers from fucking Drew over there, I see. I've
Yeah, I
heard
figured.
you.
Hey, figured
Hmm.
if if he's gonna stream on Friday, I had to tell him that this is my turf and he needs to fuck
Get the
off.
fuck off.
Yeah. Hey, there's Hulk Smash in chat. I hadn't seen him in a long time.
I haven't seen him since like episode 1 or 2.
He used to come around a lot when I played Fortnite. And honestly, I don't even think I played any streams of Fortnite. I maybe done more than twice, but definitely not the last few days. Wednesday, I
Hmm.
was had very late plans that I couldn't get out of it, and I
Right.
wouldn't get out of it. But maybe I'll tell you later on what those
Yeah.
plans. But
You could, I mean, if you don't want to tell on the internet, you can just shoot me a text through DM and shit. I mean, that's cool. You don't need to tell everybody your fucking business.
no, but it was fun plans. Let's just say that.
You and Melissa.
No
I think so. I think something's still going on with your internet, man. Because I keep hearing an echo and shit.
echo.
Yeah.
That's weird. I mean, I don't. I mean, that is weird because
I
I
mean,
don't.
your internet when I was watching was going in and out, like it kept like freezing and shit. Like earlier, like you remember the last time we did a podcast.
Well, was screen sharing while I was stealing view. Like I was, seeing what Drew was doing, and
I
I had to troll him a little bit.
Hey, at
So,
least you gave him some money. So I mean, you're not that much of a cheap ass.
well, I used to do $1, so it's like every once in a while I'll throw five now. But
Do like some real trolling shit on there, like while he's playing, like troll the fuck out of him, like because I heard you and your little evil laugh you were going on.
yeah, I just had to do it because I, he knows it's all in good fun.
Oh yeah,
There's no time slot for people going at what time. It's just there's not if there is a true time slot you have to compete, then no one's ever gonna have any free time
yeah, but I
unless.
don't see Drew as competition though. I don't see Drew as competition.
Well, I'm just saying we're doing our thing. He's doing his
Right,
own thing.
right, but
I would love to see him to come by and say hi.
oh yeah,
Uh,
dude, he's welcome on here anytime. I'd love to have him on here and we could talk and bullshit with him.
mm-hmm.
But he ain't about that life no more.
Well, I mean, I'm glad he seems more happy.
Right.
So honestly, as his friend, I'm happy
Yeah.
for him.
Oh yeah, same here. I'm happy for him too, man.
And
Mm.
I wanted I'm shocked we're derailed the whole show and the whole thing hadn't came back yet by now.
Yeah, well, when it does come back, he'll let everybody know. Until then, it's just whatever. That's how
Yeah,
I figure it.
don't the only thing uh it was kind of positive. I mean, I love doing the shows, but I'm getting older and I don't like staying up as late. Especially like Sunday going to Monday. I need sleep going to work.
Oh yeah, like Sunday nights. Yeah, those are
Yeah.
fucking. I totally agree with you on that.
But with the whole thing with the post show, I'm like, there's some people will just bail out right after the main show, and I was like, I would like to do that as well, but I don't want Drew to be by himself or like just be one, two, no, like just two or three guys. So, unless I happen to fall asleep or something, but
Right. So did you do a new intro or anything? Because I didn't even see the starting or anything.
no, yeah, I did. Well, I didn't get the new intro for Friday yet, but we'll talk about that. Let me see if I can bring the download the new intro for oh, there's the background. Uh See if I can find I might have to download it later or something.
Wait, is it the one that you showed me?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I seen that.
It was pretty good.
Hmm.
So, I kind of like it because it's another thing that's like, uh, God, I can't think. I'm trying things at once and I
Are you
can't.
brain
I'm
dead
not.
today?
Uh,
You look brain dead.
I'm tired. I mean, I fell asleep, but
Oh yeah.
I just wanted to try to find something that has a cool background. Uh, oh, found an old wrestling roundtable thumbnail that Bear Stuff has made for me. I
Oh
forgot
yeah.
about. Yeah, I'm trying to find the. Maybe I can use this as a background. Let's see how this looks. That's not bad. I kind of want the
Yeah, that's not bad.
Monday. No, I mean Casey is Raw logo, but this is the Mario 2 uh version of that.
Too bad you couldn't do like a fucking like a Raw is War background. Like I know you can. Wow, man. Excuse me.
Mm. You know what could make like a see if I can get Beer Stuff to make like a background for when I mean I could easily like freeze frame the picture of night Wednesday Night Nitro and put that as a background. But as Friday night, I could probably see if he could uh make me one. That would be kind of cool. I mean,
Yeah, that would be pretty cool.
he does very good intros. There all the time when someone gives like tell me like, "Oh, those intros are awesome." I was like, I can't take credit for them because he did them. So I always say, if you want to get your intros or outros done, I mean, I bet he wouldn't mind doing it. I'm trying to think if you would pay him a few bucks.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to add new pictures on here because I'm trying to find like my Casey is raw, and I have some pictures I definitely don't want as a background. So
Well, I mean, if you need like some fucking like graphic design, I could do that. If you're trying to
oh,
look for some, yeah, because hell, that's what I was doing with Tex when Tex first started that Pure Country and then the TWL.
oh
All those
yeah.
graphics you've seen, most of them were me. I mean, he did a couple of them, but I did a large majority of them.
Hey, what's up, Cora?
What's going on, Cora?
See, now people are blaming me for killing. Nani says Casey Schwack, Barbara Wawa,
Barbara
Walt,
Waltress.
the Waltress.
Yeah.
I mean, the woman was 93 years old. If it was
What? So what
me,
is? Let me ask you this, Casey. If people are blaming you for Barbara's death, are they going to blame you for Don West's death as well?
oh yeah, that was another one. It's not a big name,
To me, it
but
was.
yeah, you were a big TNA guy. I mean, I was
Yeah.
a TNA fan in the early days. So Don West dying,
Yeah, like
I
fucking from like 2002 all the way to 2010 is like when he was in the company, and that's when I watched. And then after that, he left, and it was a shit.
let me say hi to Randy Viper
What's
and
going on, Randy Viper? What's
And
going on, Cora?
Cora. Welcome, guys. So, yeah, I was kind of, I mean, it's more shocking that Don West died. I heard it was type of cancer that he died from.
Yeah.
I mean, that sucks. I hate hearing when people. I mean, I think he was got to be in. He's got to been in the 60s or late 50s, probably.
Well, I can look it up. Hold on, I'll be right back.
All right.
Let's see here. Don West. You still here with me, Casey? Okay.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay.
I keep getting freaking updates. They're like, "Oh, do you want to restart your computer now?" I'm like, "No." I'm
Uh,
like,
he was
I'm like,
59.
yeah, that
Literally,
sounds.
he died today, and he was 59 years old.
Yeah, I figure he was at least late 50s or 60s.
Yeah.
So,
You know what's crazy is he was born on my birthday
oh, really?
on June 20th. Yeah, but he was 63. Or yes, yeah, 63. And then yeah, because they said that he started the professional wrestling business with TNA back in 2002 with NWA TNA. Which yeah, it's true because I remember the early days of TNA, and he was damn good.
Well, I
Him and
know
Mike
that
Tenay.
Mike Tanay. I prefer Mike. I hate to say this. This might be an asshole move,
Hmm.
but I like Mike Tay over Don West. Don West was more of a salesperson. That's
See, I agree a little bit, Casey, but like, okay, like I explained to a lot of people earlier, like, okay, Tony Schiavone is the voice of WCW. JR is the voice of WWF. Fucking Don West was the voice of TNA. See, the only thing why I say Mike Tenay was like whatever because he was riding fucking Tony Schiavone's coattails in WCW.
see. I thought Schiavone should. No, TNA should have picked up Tony Schiavone. I mean, he just
He
like
did. If you remember the earlier days
yeah.
of TNA, he was there for a cup of coffee, like one day. That was it.
Oh,
What we got here? What's going on, Tex?
it's text.
There's my brother.
No,
How you doing, man?
that's not my name. Casey, why don't you read my name?
Oh, it says. Oh, Casey predicts the dogs will lose.
What?
He said it. He said it. AJ, you're screwed here. He just said it.
Yeah, it ain't
You're
happening.
done.
Those
You're
Ohio
done.
State suck nuts aren't gonna do jack
You're done.
shit.
No,
Okay.
Casey literally just said his prediction, so you're done. So, sorry.
It
Sorry.
ain't happening.
TCU's winning it all, buddy. Get ready for it. It's
TCU's gonna
coming.
win it all.
So,
Hey, they'll beat Michigan. I'll agree with that, but they ain't beating fucking Georgia.
TCU, TCU's gonna put it up Georgia and break it off. So get ready.
That
It's
ain't
coming.
happening. That ain't happening.
So
Like
did-
Ric Flair
it's coming.
says, to be the man, you got to beat the man. Well,
these Cowboys are number one, and so will be TCU, buddy. So get ready. All right?
what Cowboys?
These Cowboys right here. Yeah.
What the fuck have you guys done?
He's also talking about the OSU Cowboys too.
Yeah, they
No,
got
no,
fucking
no.
slaughtered
No.
last night.
Those
Did you guys see that ass whooping?
those Oklahoma State Cowboys really like Brokeback Mountain, if you know what I'm saying.
They got their ass destroyed last night.
And they loved it because they're homosexual.
I can't believe that shit. Tex, how many college bowl games you watched so far, sir?
I've been kind of busy. I've caught maybe 2 or 3. I caught the Alamo Bowl, I believe it was, or no, the Texas Bowl. I saw it was Armed Forces. I haven't been able to watch too many this year. I've kind of had my hands full, but not
Did you watch
enough.
the Longhorns game?
I watched them lose, and that made me very happy. So I hate that team. So,
See, I would think you were an Aggie fan. I would think more of you're a Texas Longhorn because that's like the big name in the state of Texas.
Well, see, that's the thing. Well, A&M is just as big as UT, and down here in Texas, you're either or. You know what I mean? It's like okay, used to before A&M joined the SEC on Thanksgiving, A&M would play UT every year, and that was like a huge event, right?
Right.
So, like
Battle
on Thanksgiving,
Texas, right?
On Thanksgiving night, like each family had members on both sides, so it would become very hostile when that game would come on TV, and it was always fun to watch. So,
I
missed
believe
that
it.
game. So, hopefully, in 2025, whenever UT joins the SEC,
that's going to be next year.
Yeah, well, it'll be next
season because they're going to have that 12-game bowl playoffs next year, 2024. It's going to be the 2024 season.
I think is it not the 2025-2026 season?
No, it's a 2023-2024
Okay,
season. This is the last year for the 4. Yeah, this is the last year of the final
you're
4.
Right. Yeah, you're right. Yep. I don't know. Either way, hopefully A&M and UT can get that rivalry back going because that was always my favorite football game of the year.
Oh, man, I love rivalry games, man. Those are my favorite. Especially the Georgia-Florida game. That's my favorite.
I'll put it to you this way. I cannot stand the Washington Redskins. I hate the Philadelphia Eagles. And I hate the Texas Longhorns as bad as either of those two. I cannot stand
Now, let me ask you a question. The reason why I know it's because it's divisional, just like I hate the Chiefs, the Donkeys, and the fucking Chargers, but like what makes you hate the Eagles so much? I mean, I'm just curious. Besides your divisional rivals.
Go ahead, Casey. Go ahead.
I was going to say it's easy. They're division rivals. That's
but I said besides that, Casey.
Well, there is the worst sports fan in all of fandom is a Philadelphia Eagles fan. They're nasty.
Really?
They're disgusting. Oh,
I thought people were going to say the Oakland Raider fans.
No. Have the Oakland Raiders ever threw snowballs at Santa Claus that had batteries inside of them?
Well, not batteries, but we've thrown snowballs. We've fucking thrown garbage at our own players at the last games.
Philadelphia is trash. Philadelphia is trash. There is no. I have no. I don't like the Giants, but I would sit down to dinner with a Giants fan before I did anything with an Eagles fan.
No,
I cannot stand them.
No way. So, I mean, I like the Eagles, but I hate the New York Giants because of my ex-in-laws. My father-in-law is a big Giants fan, and that guy's a piece of shit. So to me, the Giants is a piece of shit because of that.
No, the Eagles fans, like if you go back to the 90s, whenever the Cowboys and Eagles were, both winning Super Bowls and everything else, just go back and look. Eagles fans are just terrible people. They're vile. They're disgusting. They're just the accent up there in the Northeast alone is enough for me to hate that whole fan base. But I cannot stand those people. I I hate Eagles fans and I hate Longhorn fans for different reasons, but I despise them both. Just as much as possible.
You remember when the Cleveland Browns fans threw beer bottles at the referees? So
yeah, but I mean, Cleveland Browns. I'm going to give them a pass because they've sucked since day one. So their fans deserve a little something. You know what I mean? But
they could have won a Super Bowl if they stayed. The Ravens stayed in Cleveland.
Right.
They would won a Super Bowl, but I heard they actually won the NFL championships before, but they just never won the Super Bowl.
I'm not sure.
Hold on, are they NFC or AFC?
The Browns?
Yeah.
They're AFC, I believe. Aren't they?
I think they. But I'm pretty sure they won the NFL championship
I don't think they've ever won. They haven't won one since the merger. I know that.
Oh, definitely not.
The Browns? Sorry about that. I was in the bathroom. The Browns are the AFC.
I thought they were AFC. I can't remember.
They've always been the
AFC. Anything. I can't remember them ever winning anything.
Nope. Just like what's funny is, like, we were talking about the merger with the AFL and the NFL, is that the Detroit Lions, before they merged, they actually won NFL titles, but they have never won a Super Bowl. Just like the Browns, I think they actually have won the NFL championship before, just not a Super Bowl.
Right.
Now, don't quote me on that. I know the Lions for sure, but for the Browns, I don't think so.
I could be wrong. I mean, I think I read it somewhere, like probably on Wikipedia a long time ago.
I bet the only NFL lore history I know really well is cowboy lore. Other than that, I don't really care, to be completely honest with you. I mean, that's the stuff, obviously I'm a Cowboy fan, so I lean more into that. But, yeah, I don't know. I know they've sucked for as long as I've been alive and way before that, so that's really all that matters. And their fans have to wear paper bags over their head when they go to the football. So.
That's funny.
I mean, you figure shouldn't those tickets be cheap?
Dude,
I'm surprised that they don't pay people to come to the games at this point.
Speaking of that, so back when the Lions went 0-16, right?
Yeah.
Fucking at the gas station, they literally, any Metro Detroit gas station you go into, they literally were giving out free fucking tickets for that season when they went 0-16, literally. Yeah.
That wasn't too long ago. That was
08.
Yeah. Just gonna say.
2008. Yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy insane.
Could you imagine?
Because me and my ex, we had tickets because we got them from the gas station, and then fucking some Lions fans we knew were like, "You want tickets?" And they're like, "Yeah." I was like, "Here you go. I don't want this shit."
Now, how good were the seats though?
They were like in between. This is like literally when Ford Field was like probably because they stopped using the Pontiac Silverdome back in like 2002, if I'm correct. Yeah, 2002.
Really?
So, yeah, because, dude, I lived right next to the Pontiac Silverdome my whole life. I know how it was. Literally, fucking, they closed that thing down in 2002. And then Ford Field was built the year after in 2003. Because they were building that, and then when Super Bowl 40 was going on. So, I mean, who? Yeah.
It's amazing. It's amazing. I wonder how they kept that canopy over. How they kept that, like,
dude, it fucking imploded.
Oh, I mean, I'm wondering how they kept it like that, and then was it?
I've been inside of it before it blew up. It was completely the dome part of the Silverdome completely caved in. Fucking, it was strapped. Fucking, it was gross, dude. I mean, think about it. I lived literally not even a mile away from the Pontiac Silverdome, right? And it fucking imploded, and then I wish I could have seen it fucking live. Like, I seen it on TV, but because I moved down to Detroit, so fucking literally, it's like I fucking wish I could have seen it because like so many memories of being down there for like Monster Jam and fucking Piston games and fucking all that shit. Because literally, it's like the Palace and the Silverdome are like literally like a mile and a half away from each other. and they both blew up. Yeah.
You figure how big of a stadium. I mean, it was well known that.
Oh yeah, dude, WrestleMania 3. You just have to say WrestleMania 3 and fucking people know what stadium you're talking about. Hell, Barry Sanders fucking ran that fucking 99 yards back at the Silverdome.
Well, and it should have been reserved.
Hell, didn't the Cowboys win a Super Bowl in the fuck at the Palace, if I'm correct? I think you guys might have.
92, 93, and 95 would have been the years. I don't remember where they played them at. I know one was in Arizona.
I know the Niners did. I know the Niners won at the Silverdome. I know that.
I know that one was in Arizona Stadium. The other two, I can't remember where they were.
Oh yeah, fuck it.
I don't know. Either way, it doesn't matter. I don't know. It's just, it's amazing to me how Detroit has never won anything.
Oh yeah. Well, football wise, yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm just purely lines here. And they got a new stadium built, and they've done nothing with it.
No, the only thing that's actually been great about Ford Field that I've contested was WrestleMania 23 and all the concerts that goes on down there. That's about it.
Yeah, I mean, that stadium's used for other things more than winning titles. I mean, but to be fair, I mean, to kind of compare and contrast here, look at Cowboys' new stadium. They have AT&T Stadium, right?
Right.
The Cowboys may not be winning Super Bowls, but they're still the most valuable franchise in all of sports.
Oh yeah,
in any sport at all.
Because the Big Five. There's the Big Five. You got the Cowboys, the Steelers, the Raiders, the fucking Patriots, which their value is going the fuck down because nobody fucking cares anymore.
That's the thing. I mean, when you look at, because AT&T Stadium is 13 years old, and they're about to spend like $300 million to renovate the stadium to redo some things in there. Here, just like I think they're going to do it in the off season. I believe they said. Like it's coming.
You said how much again? $300 million?
Like $300 million, I believe, is what they're going to spend.
God damn. So Jerry is fucking spending that much.
Oh well, no, it's not coming from him. It's coming from let's see. They said that the ticket
crazy
share
boy, go
money.
Fuck yourself. Fuck the Chargers. Fuck the Chargers. Fucking San Diego, take your ass back down to fucking San Diego. You don't belong in LA.
Chargers haven't been good ever.
They haven't been ever relevant. When's the last time they won a Super Bowl? Never. They never won a Super Bowl. Fucking choking ass, fucking hard ass.
But no, the $300 million for the renovations on AT&T Stadium was going to come from the money that the Cowboys would send to the other teams in the league for like ticket share.
Oh yeah, the revenue
and everything
share.
Else. Yeah, revenue share. That's what I was looking for.
Yep.
Apparently, that's how the biggest chunk of it's going to come from, and then of course, Jerry will raise prices on tickets and everything else to do whatever.
I mean, hell, I haven't even ever been. I've never been to a Las Vegas Raiders game. I've been to one Oakland Raiders game, and that wasn't even in the Oakland Coliseum. It was in Detroit because when the Raiders played the Lions, I went to one of the games there. That was it.
Yeah.
I've never been to the Oakland Coliseum. I've never been to the fucking Death Star. None of it yet.
I watched a video on YouTube the other day, and this dude was driving around Oakland, like what it looks like now. You couldn't pay me to go there. Like it looks like.
I agree.
It looks like a Grand Theft. It looks like a Grand Theft Auto video game. Is what it looks like. Like not even like playing or anything. Like people actually live here. Like no, thank you. I would leave immediately.
Dude, that was the same way. Like, that's why Pontiac is fucking shit now. Because right after fucking the Lions left, the fucking Pistons left, fucking GM left. Dude, all those factories and all that, and the stadium shut down, it fucking fell apart. It fucking, that city's a ghost town. It looks like a fucking little shitty ghetto now. And you gotta think about it, this is one of the big fucking cities that actually, produced cars. It was Pontiac that did it, Flint, Detroit, fucking all those cities were actually
houses
viable.
In Detroit for like $100, like, but
actually, you know what's funny is I saw a few of them go for $1 at auction. To be
Whoa,
honest with you. They were nice looking houses too, and then it's like, well, why the fuck would you want to buy a house in Detroit? Because you know damn well if you buy one, they're going to get shot up.
You have to pay like the back taxes and everything.
Back taxes, you got to pay the title, the license fee, the fucking the whole 9 city taxes, shit like that, man. Because it's like, think about it. When I lived in Pontiac for most of my life, you had to pay fucking city taxes, which were fucking high. Not as high as Detroit, but fucking you had to pay taxes, city taxes, regular taxes, fucking water, sewage, the whole nines. It wasn't too bad. But I mean, that's before the economy collapsed back in 2008, because that's when GM left and fucking all that good shit, man. You gotta remember, this was the heart and soul. Like that, like the Pontiac brand, that was from Pontiac, Michigan. That wasn't just a fucking brand name because they came up with it.
Right.
I didn't know there was a city named Pontiac. I was like, oh, it's just the brand of
nope.
car.
That was it was made in fucking Pontiac, Michigan. Any Pontiac vehicle you ever seen on the road came from the fucking auto business.
Wait a minute. Casey, have you spoke about Barbara Walters lately?
Yeah, they said that Casey killed her. Just like they said Casey killed fucking Don West.
I just saw a special report here on my TV. It said she passed away. Have you is this your handiwork there, Killer?
Yeah, oh, I mean, this is a green screen. I'm not exactly at home. I am trying to have an alibi. So, I mean...
So this is why you went live tonight, to try to be like, oh, I wasn't at her house. I was at my house. See,
that's right. I'm in Oklahoma right now. See,
that makes sense.
Like, it'd be hilarious anytime when that happens. I turn on the green screen, I'm like in some hotel room. It's like,
that'd be hilarious. 1929 to 2022.
Yeah, I believe they said she was 93 years old. I was gonna bring it up if you heard about it, but that was then you guys talked about football. So I was like, so what do you think?
What happened?
I got some bad news.
Oh,
the game.
He isn't even in the game room. Well, we have to take Gamer Shelf at its word. I mean, he's there. You know what I mean? So, right? Casey's pulling shenanigans on us, y'all. This is something else. I tell you what.
Trek is here. I don't know if you can hear him.
Casey, did you kill Barbara Walters?
That's what I just asked.
I mean, look, I'm at my house. How could I kill her? I mean,
we can ask Betty. Oh, we can't ask Betty White.
Wow! And as I'm flipping through the channels, I see Betty White's Off Their Rockers TV show.
Yeah.
Wow! I'm not even kidding. Like, I'm just flipping their TV, and this show comes on. Casey, you're.
Well, think about it. I think, wasn't it like New Year's Eve when Betty White died? I think, wasn't it like that?
It was New Year's. I think it was New Year's Eve or New Year's Day.
No, I think it was Eve, because I don't even think she made it out. Was it 2020?
Hang on, let me see if I can do something here real quick.
Well, that's one way to get rid of the 2020 show.
I got an idea. It'd be hilarious. We probably should do, because the year's coming up and starting the new year, maybe we should do a death pool list.
Oh gosh, don't even tempt fate with that one.
I'm actually I have been in a Deadpool for 2 years with some friends of mine, actually.
I mean, how many times did they, if you remember Viva La Bam, how many times did they say, I've got done in the automobile record? It happens. Like, don't
come on now.
There she is, Casey.
There's your woman, Casey.
Don't play it too long.
I was gonna say AJ was.
Oh yeah, no.
Walters,
I'll just wait till she comes on screen.
What'd you say, Tex? Or not text, but
Uh,
Trek?
I was saying that you were so upset about Barbara Walters. You had your mic muted.
Oh no, dude, I was more upset about Don West fucking dying than fucking
yeah,
Barbara
that-
Walters.
Yeah, that sucked, man.
I didn't even know he had cancer.
Yeah, fucking
oh,
I
no,
believe it was colon
knew-
cancer.
No, he had brain cancer too.
Oh, was it brain cancer too?
Yeah, Salamonster was talking about it a couple weeks ago, and he said it was really bad. He said he beat it the first time, then he said it was really bad the second time. So he didn't think he was gonna make it.
Man, I love those fucking Don West brown bag fucking specials from TNA shop. That was fucking.
Yeah.
That's how I got all my TNA DVDs, man.
Yeah.
You buy fucking. It's like $5. You get fucking 4 or 5 DVDs and shit.
That's
Well,
a
I
hell
will
of a deal.
Hell yeah, it is.
Barbara Walters,
you know
that
that there's a warehouse somewhere that's just full of TNA crap. That
Yeah,
nobody ever
Knoxville.
bought.
Yeah, Knoxville, Tennessee. That's where
It's
they're
either-
based out of.
It's either in Knoxville. It could be Knoxville or in Dallas because that's where
No,
Panda
that's where it
Energy
is. No, that's where it is though. That's before they merged with Impact. I was buying them straight from TNA back when Jarrett and was running it. It was in Knoxville.
Okay. So this is before Dixie Carter came into the situation.
Yeah.
You
You remember I showed you that giant wrestling collection I had, man? All those
that's what
TNA
I'm saying.
DVDs
But
are original.
that's what I was thinking. It could either be from Knoxville, it could be in Dallas, or it could have came from Orlando somewhere. Whenever they were at Universal.
Oh yeah, when they were in the Impact Zone down there in Orlando. Yep.
Well, I heard
it's funny
Barbara
because the
Walters
taxes.
I heard Barbara Walters was because Casey was heard saying, "I hate 2020," and that show needs to suck it.
Casey, the FBI is eventually gonna come knock on your door.
Because I mean, basically, who didn't hate 2020? You're watching TGIF. It was like when you watched Snick and Snick went off, and there was Nick and Knight. You hated Nick and Knight. It's the same.
Casey, how come you haven't got like those teardrop tattoos that killers get? They start wearing it on their face. You should start getting some of those. That'd be cool.
You should draw them on your face right now.
Or get like the names on your arms and then put like a big X over them and just get like a whole sleeve going. That'd be cool.
I eventually ran out. I would tell them it's like I always, when people say Queen Elizabeth II, I was like, no, it's Queen Elizabeth the Junior. So
actually, that makes sense. But that's why Cora won't come on your show because you killed the Queen too. That makes. I figured it out.
What happens when I try whiskey for the first time? Shit happens.
Well, what? I mean, at least my passport's still good. I mean, when I had to go to England to take care of business, I mean, you gotta make sure the passport's still good.
See, I think secretly Casey's like a mastermind James Bond level genius.
Oh my god, I just thought about that text.
He just comes on here and plays like this all shucks kind of personality.
That's what I was just about to say. He acts like he's a mentally 5-year-old, but he's like some master genius. Like people think like Casey's slow and retarded or whatever, but like no, he's like this mastermind, like fucking Dr. Evil.
Casey is the Yoda of our little group here. He plays all stupid and dumb and whatnot, but he's really like a Jedi. Oh my god,
like super genius and shit.
I can't believe it took me this long to figure this out. I'm kind of
worried now, concerned.
No, I'm not. I still got more guns than he does. I ain't worried about it. But
come on, you don't know that. I could be loaded with guns.
You could be. Well, see, that's the thing. You could be, but I know that I am, so I'm not worried. So bring it on. But I mean, if you were to come down here, just make sure it's your last trip because I'm gonna be putting you in the backyard somewhere.
Casey, whatever you do, don't say you hate SVU. We want Mariska Hargitay to stay around for a while.
I don't even know who that is.
Yeah, who is that?
Are you talking about Law and Order SVU?
Yeah.
I thought only old people watch that show.
No,
right.
That's NCIS that people watch. The old people.
Oh, okay.
I love all versions of Law and Order. I kind of like the main one, like
I never got into it. Wow. I like the theme song. I like the theme song. That was always
right.
But that's about as far as I got with it. Like it
Hey,
was
you
kind of
know
a
what?
court drama to me. So I was like, yeah, I
It
don't
shows on USA just turn on there, but it's not as bad as when the TNT shows Charmed every fucking day at 7 o'clock in the morning.
Oh,
Someone's got static going on.
it's a Trek.
Yeah.
What's that?
Hey, Trek, come back in and come back. Go out and then come back in because you got static going on, brother.
Okay.
Hey, I actually like Charmed. It's got hot women that are witches on there. So I'm
Oh
down
yeah,
with
hell
that.
yeah. Charm was fucking a good show.
Give
back
me
in the
some
day.
Charmed or Buffy
Give me
the
Shannon
Vampire
Doherty all
Slayer.
day.
Well,
Yep.
I mean you remember Sabrina, Teenage Witch?
Yeah, Melissa Joan Hart.
Well, yeah. I mean, she wasn't bad looking, but I like that
I'd
blonde.
bang her.
The blonde chick that was, I guess, her aunt, or I guess they both their aunts. Oh,
Oh yeah.
The heavier set ant or the skinnier?
I guess the heavier set aunt.
I never liked her. I liked her. Yeah.
What's up?
What's up, Emily? Emily?
I can hear me talking.
Your show dog clowning your butt, Casey. Everybody's in the chat dog clowning you right now.
What? Because they think I killed.
Oh God, Mikhail's here. Oh God, Mikhail's
Jesus Christ!
here.
How many
No,
Mongoloids do
because
we have?
they think you killed Barbara Walters, and now they're blaming that you have sent the death of Bob, whoever his last name is. Everybody's blaming it on you right now. Yeah, good luck. I'm just watching this. This is kind of hilarious, man.
Hey guys.
That's great text. That's great text. That's great text.
Hang on, who's got the echo?
That would be
Emily,
Emily's
you're
got the
echoing.
echo.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I do like hearing myself talk, but I don't need to right now. Thank you.
Hey guys, what?
Hey, another Mongoloid.
Hey, have I getting always the the credit for it? Well, I mean, look at Mikhail. He probably did it. We don't know exactly where he is. I mean,
Mikhail,
we've already discussed this, Casey.
I mean, he's in a white room. That could be any white room in the world. So that could have been like some house he's squatting in.
okay, but Mikhail is also on a vertical camera on a horizontal plan. So you can't even figure out how accessible. Holy crap!
Yeah, Emily, I think you're still having issues. I'm sorry.
Alright, well, let me chat with that.
God damn.
Yeah.
Damn, my ears.
Damn.
How do I sound now?
That a lot better, isn't it, man?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I'm just saying, is that better?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's better.
Okay, other than Wilson next year.
I think it's all that Donkey Nation bullshit.
By the way, Tex, I like Charm, but I think it's disgusting how TNT won't change the damn time slot, but they shit on everything else.
I haven't had cable in so long that I wouldn't even like. I've got regular like free TV with those little converter boxes, and everything else I get off the internet. So that's pretty much how I operate these days.
I just
try Pluto. Pluto might be a good option for you.
Honestly, I don't need it because I don't watch many TV shows. Most of what I watch is movies, and I either own the movie or I get it off of like Tubi or some other internet. Like if it's something newer, there's always sites on the internet you can go find these things on.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
No, I've been at cable for a while. I just saying that it was shitty how TNT let them have the 7 o'clock slot, and then they shit on Arrow and Smallville and everything else. Like, we can't show us anywhere, but Charm gets a 7 o'clock slot for 20 years, which is bullshit.
Well, think about it this way, Trek. The fucking #1 wrestling show got fucking canceled because fucking the network didn't like them. So there you go. Why fucking Charm got through it.
Are you saying that WCW Nitro was the #1
show?
Yeah.
On there.
Yeah, it was on TNT. Yeah.
On TNT, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
there were only two hit
Oh,
shows on
shit.
TNT. There was WCW and there was Monster Vision. That was it. Everything else was shit.
Monster Vision. Joe Bob Briggs is my hero of all time.
He's on Shudder still.
I know.
Dude, everybody talk on you and Drew's chat, Mr. Casey.
Every time I have every one of the I've been subscribed to Shudder before Joe Bob came back. I own every T-shirt that Fright Rags has released for the last drive-in, including the Honey the Mail Girl and the Darcy the Mail Girl.
Really?
Joe Bob Briggs is he's from my area. Like he's my idol. So yeah.
Oh yeah, dude. Tex is like the number one Joe Bob Briggs fan. Like me and him were sitting back for the longest time.
I still go back on YouTube and watch old clips of Monster Vision just as like a happy pastime. You know,
I do too.
So, I mean, Honey the Mail Girl was like my first crush. You know what I mean?
Well,
like I love her.
I'm friends with Darcy on Twitter.
Oh, I am too. Yeah, I got to meet Joe Bob and Darcy at Alamo Draft House.
Mike, you're lagging.
Joe Bob he presented Texas Chainsaw Massacre a few years ago down here, and then I got to meet him afterwards and stuff. Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's badass, cool. Man. Hell yeah.
Up at Alamo Draft House there in Dallas, he did the typical Joe Bob thing. He talked about it and gave a speech. Right. Did the funny thing, and then they would show part of the movie, but instead of doing the commercial break cut in, he would just do it live. It was really cool. So,
yeah, I just find that funny that, Trek, you didn't know that.
Oh, shit.
Jesus Christ, woman, we're trying to talk here. You, damn it. Fucking mongoloids. Fucking no, but no, but seriously.
I guess she wasn't thought women should be seen and not heard.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to say there.
Give her something to go, man.
I gotta bring one.
What's up, Casey?
I gotta bring one thing up, Mikal. We do have a standard. When you come to the show, you have to have your hair properly done. This thing you come and
Michael's gonna let that happen to himself.
Mikal, did you buy that whiskey?
Hang on, wait a minute. Have y'all ever seen you go to like a science history museum, right? And they have like a statue of what like the cavemen looked like. Look at Mikal right now.
Mikel's a fucking Geico commercial, dude. The caveman.
Mikel's gonna find your house.
No, thank you.
I'm not saying he looks bad. I'm just saying maybe he has some like prehistoric DNA he's working with. Maybe
Casey,
we need to.
Do you have WCW WO?
Jesus Christ.
Emily,
that's a question for Casey. Okay.
Emily, you're breaking up a lot.
Yeah, yo.
Yeah, we're trying to have a show here.
Breaking up a lot. Oh God, now we got echoes. Yeah, we're still getting echoes.
It's not me. I don't even have YouTube on.
Uh-oh. There goes Emily.
Well, that's one less mongoloid.
That's one down. Maybe we can weed the rest of them out here.
Where is the fourth horseman? That's the real question. We got 1, 2, and 3. Where's the fourth one at? I mean, we got these subject fucking mongoloid ones.
Compton, Compton just didn't really want to do the YouTube thing anymore. So
he's still our brother though. But
he'll be back around one of these days. Eventually he'll get bored or whatever. So it's all good. So I think with Compton, he's obviously not a big football guy. With it being in the middle of football season, we've been talking about that quite a bit, because it's topical. So I think that kind of put him. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, he's working, the military thing and in his regular job. So, he's out there. If he's watching, hope you're doing well, bud, and feel free to reach out anytime.
Oh yeah,
it's all good.
I need to go and say hi. I hadn't seen talked to
He's
him.
not on Twitter no more, dude. He's off Twitter.
Maybe Casey finally his prediction about Compton dying came true, and that's
Oh
why.
my god, are you fuck? Don't even play like that. Like for real.
I'm just saying. It's a possibility. Casey,
you killed one of the horsemen. Come on now.
Well, I mean, it happens. I mean,
hang on. Hang on. I think we need to reevaluate which horseman Casey is. Maybe he needs to be the Jeff Jarrett of the horsemen, so he's not really a horseman. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, to be honest with you, I mean, you know, I might just be AA and fucking, you know, he could be fucking, and you know, Ric Flair could be Tex. I mean, fuck.
There you go.
You might, instead of being Mongo, you might be fucking Paul Roma.
Ooh.
I'm JJ Dillon, bitch.
I mean, at least.
No, Mikkel is not JJ Dillon. I vetoed that.
Yeah.
No.
I second that.
No, ain't happening. I would rather have two. I would rather have two Chris. If you're JJ Dillon, then I want the real Chris Benoit to come back and handle that for us. So.
Yeah. Hold on. Have him kill Mikkel.
What about he be Mongo? I mean,
no, he's a Mongoloid. He's a Mongoloid, not Mongo. There's a difference. Casey.
Yeah, big difference, Casey. Now, back to what we were talking about before we were rudely interrupted.
Right.
Trek, you didn't know that fucking WCW was the #1 show on TNT?
No, I knew. I said that and Monster Vision were the top two shows.
Yeah.
Well, the problem with Monster Vision was you never knew what time it was going to come on because TNT didn't give a crap about it.
Well, they also said he could go as long as he wanted. They
right. It might come on at.
They didn't give a shit.
Right. It might come on at 10, midnight, or 1. You had no idea. So me as a young Tex, I'm sitting there waiting to watch Joe Bob and whichever male girl he had at the time, and I'm like, okay, well, when's this thing going to come on? And some weeks I missed it, some weeks I saw it, whatever. But
and then they fired him without warning because they said they had problems with it. They say it was too Southern, but he had fans at the network. But they said that
Ted Turner was fucking Southern.
No, the problem was it wasn't him being Southern. They didn't want it just to be Monster Vision. That's why it became Joe Bob's Last Call, and then the second part became Joe Bob's Monster Vision. It was on the movie set in California.
Yeah,
and he was wearing like the weird button-up type shirt that wasn't his regular clothing or whatever.
Yeah, he said after a while that got to be too much. They shifted back to where he was before. Like, you guys wonder why you're bleeding money.
Yeah, no, Monster Vision in its heyday was, I mean, I can directly correlate Monster Vision for being responsible for me being the horror aficionado that I am today. And so much of my knowledge came from Joe Bob and him being literally from within an hour of where I live, and just everything else. Like Joe Bob Briggs, aka John Bloom. If I could be anybody, he would be like, I would want his career. I love that.
So he's the one that got you in the horror then, right?
Well, it's obviously, I mean, there were like my grandmother was like my first introduction to it, but I found Joe Bob at an early point in life, and I was like, oh my God, there's other people that love this stuff too, right? And I would watch Monster Vision every week, and then I'd go to school and talk to my friends about it because I want, just like with, the Monday Night Wars in wrestling, if you were WCW or WWF, you went, you talked to your friends about it. Well, I had a small group of friends that loved, Monster Vision and scary movies and everything else. And with, watching Joe Bob, I learned so much from behind the scenes. So it was cool.
Hey, Mikkel, you need to move that mic. You're breathing right in that mic, man.
Yeah, and then
hey, you might want to take that microphone up your ass.
No.
No.
Or take it out. Or take it out. One of the two.
But
I just remembered the first time I saw Joe Bob and Monster Vision was the Friday the 13th marathon. He pitched the fit because because they didn't have part 4, and you get all mad. I'm like, I don't blame them. I'd be pissed off too if they didn't have a movie I wanted to see.
Right. Well, that's what was so fun is, obviously Joe Bob's countdown where he gives. Yeah, he was on. I mean, he was on the movie channel right before he went to.
Yeah.
He was on the movie channel before he went to TNT.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, Joe Bob Briggs is. I mean.
Yeah, he had people at TNT that he said.
I beat that guy.
What's up?
He said he'll be right back.
I beat that. I'm gonna get
Adios.
on the computer.
Okay, Mikkel. Still kind
Hey, do what you got to do.
Yeah.
Just don't ruin the show.
But yeah, he said
that's 2 mongoloids down.
Oh no! He said he still had people like backing him at the network, but the head guy, Jamie Kellner, fucker, was the one who canceled him because he's an asshole.
Well, we've had many discussions about this between Casey, AJ, and myself about, the TNT basically imploded because it wanted to. You know,
can I say something real quick, Tex?
Please, go ahead.
Fuck Jamie Kellner. Thank you.
Yeah.
100%.
He's an asshole. No, he's right. He's an asshole. He canceled Enemy, and he actually canceled Pig to the Brain. He canceled Buffy.
Yeah.
He said all these people were robbing them with the DVRs. They're like, well, people have to take a piss sometimes. They will watch your shit half the time. He canceled half the stuff out there that, like, he said nobody was watching Buffy. I said, fuck him.
Well, that's what's so funny. That's what's so funny now on like on TNT and TBS. The highest, they pay out the butt for AEW, right?
Yeah.
But reruns of Big Bang Theory and Friends beat it on a weekly basis.
Yep.
More people watch that, and they've seen it a million times.
Yeah. It's that.
You know what I'm saying?
Friends is the #1 show of all time on Warner.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So you're telling me that an old sitcom that people have seen 100 times beats your new live programming, but yet AEW is just so awesome. Like, really? Come on now.
Well, also the second was Friends is the #1 most selling DVD of all time for Warner. Second being Smallville. I'm like, I think that I've heard it's flip flop now because Friends has slowed down. Thank goodness.
Well, I believe wasn't Seinfeld like #1 for 5 years after 5 years after it's dead?
I would argue Friends and Seinfeld, those shows will never go away. I love Seinfeld. Yeah. I still go back and watch old episodes on Netflix when I have nothing else to do. That is a great show.
You want to know what's funny about Netflix? They got the rights to Dawson's Creek, had it out there for a year and a half. They paid out the ass to get the original theme song back there, and they wouldn't have it now.
I never did Dawson's Creek. Now Smallville, I love. I actually own all 10 seasons on DVD of Smallville. I love that show.
Same here.
I can remember finale of the show sitting on my couch watching that and finally getting to see 2 seconds of a drawing of Tom Welling in a Superman suit. Not even in the real suit, just a drawing.
Yeah, it was.
And
then, but I still remember when the show premiered, I told myself, don't get attached to it. It was 10 years later. I still wish the damn show was on.
Well, now it's the CW. Back then it was the, Warner Brothers channel, WB.
Yeah.
And they had Supernatural and Smallville. Those shows are 2 of my favorite of all time. Yep. I love I like Supernatural more than I do Smallville. But
well, the funny thing is that the most lucrative show in syndication is Buffy.
I don't know about that, but I've never looked that up. I have no clue. I couldn't tell you.
Entertainment Weekly did research on it. Said the most lucrative show is Buffy because people pay out the ass for it. I'm like, yeah, no shit.
I would have figured Friends or Seinfeld would have had that. That's interesting.
I heard it was Friends that actually had that.
I don't know. That's something that I would have to look up. I can't speak on that.
If you adjust for inflation too, and then also if you adjust for the Hulu deal, actually Buffy's still cashing in.
Well, I'm not saying Buffy's not, but I will say if you're going lucrative, if you go to Walmart right now and look for who has more new merchandise, Friends or Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Friends is going to win hands down. I can't tell you how many Friends pieces of merchandise, from cups to T-shirts to whatever, that's new. It's not old. It's new stuff.
Yeah.
Let's see. TSS says the
this
rerun
show's
of
been
Friends
off
is
for
false.
3 years, 20.
It doesn't even track for Nielsen ratings.
Well, Nielsen ratings are full of shit now. They're so outdated.
Well,
it's dead.
that's what I'm saying. When, Nielsen ratings, I've always questioned that because, how they measure that was always kind of, flunky
Wonky.
anyways. But, it's,
Doesn't people sign up for that? I thought wherever
It's-
TV ratings came, how many people was watching. Then I heard people sign up for this shit.
It's not even they sign up; it's they have to
I
go
don't
to your
know.
house. It's a crapshoot.
I don't know anybody who's ever done the Nielsen ratings thing.
They put the crap in crapshoot.
well, see, I'm wondering how the whole thing with the DVR counts. I mean,
Well, it's
when
it's the days after you watch on DVR. I think is now what they're saying.
so if you don't watch it the day after on DVRs, it's they don't count the. I mean, how can you count today's Friday. I hadn't watched AEW Dynamite, but I would probably want to sit down and watch it. But are they going to get that rating from me?
Yeah,
Shame on you,
No.
Casey.
Plus 7.
No, because you didn't watch it. I mean, you might count for a rerun, but there's no way you can count as a live viewer because you didn't sit down and watch it live.
yeah, that's why they say live plus 5, live plus 7.
Right.
Because I'm plus I had plans. That's why I was not. That's why Wednesday didn't happen. It was.
Casey, where the plans this?
Well,
I was busy. I had plans came up.
well, okay. Let's see. So wait, if you question Nielsen ratings, that means the AEW ratings aren't correct.
Oh
No,
yeah.
they're not trying.
I'm not saying that AEW, they could have more. Obviously, the way TV ratings are just keep it in the wrestling world because that's obviously what we know here. If you listen to Eric Bischoff explain how TV ratings work, then you listen to Jim Cornette talk about it. They have two complete different ways, but yet you can believe both of them because they've both been in TV for multiple decades.
Yeah.
I'm not going to sit here and say I work for Nielsen and here's exactly how we do it. I don't know. I just have to go with what makes the most sense because that's the most logical thing you can do.
Well, Nielsen's
But what-
antiquated, so it needs to go away.
What I can say is AEW, they do make a lot of money, but it's from a very specific fan base.
It's a niche
There's
fan base.
It's very niche. It's about 1 million people, and it's normally the heavier set, neck bearded type of dude.
They can't even break
Oh,
a million,
I-
Tex.
Are you
They
talking
can't
about
even break a
me?
million. Yes, you.
Yes, you're in that. Yes,
You're in that
Seriously,
large majority
look
of
at
the
a live
fucking
crowd.
neckbeards.
go look at a live crowd. You're going to see normal overweight white men from, let's say, 18 to 40. Okay, some kind of black wrestling T-shirt. What's Casey wearing right now? Just saying. You know what I mean?
Well, that leaves me out because I'm way over their demographic then.
Well, I'm on the very end of that scale. I'm at the very, very end. I'm at 40. So
Yeah, Casey's wearing a WrestleMania shirt. I find that funny.
Right.
I do
Well, that's
need
what
it.
I'm saying.
I do need an AEW shirt though.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I don't know why.
Just get
Are you
Dean
out of
Ambrose
toilet
to
paper or
be on it
what?
for you. But the Nielsen ratings are antiquated. It needs going.
That was a good one.
Jamie Calendar was full of shit because he said, "Oh, everybody's
Eric
too
way of
familiar."
explaining his BS because whenever he talks about AEW, he brings up the fact that when he was in TNA, they drew 2.1. Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying Eric or Jim Cornette either way isn't jaded, and they're going to explain it to how it makes them look better. Obviously,
Oh,
their big
yeah.
personalities is what they do. I'm just saying it's funny to hear two different people who both have been in that business explain how it works. That's what I was bringing up. Not that one was more correct than the other. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I usually would say I couldn't trust what Eric Bischoff would say. I'd list
Stop him right there.
So you're gonna say I'm an Eric Bischoff dude all day.
Yeah, I was about to say you're blowing hot air out of your ass there, Casey.
I mean, you can trust. You can't trust. Listen, bro. You can't trust me, bro. I put everything on a poll, bro. That's why we're not
right.
See,
come on, you're talking about fucking Vince Russo, guy that fucking won single-handedly, went to WCW, destroyed WCW, and then had fucking Jamie Kellner come in and cancel the damn thing and kill it completely off.
Well,
so let's be fucking real.
He had Judy Bagwell on the poll. That didn't help either, bro.
I don't completely hate Vince Russo. I know I'm in the minority on that. I don't completely hate him. He has a place. Like if I were ever going to start a wrestling promotion, I would hire him, but I would never give him any sort of power.
Why though? That's the real question. Why?
He does have a creative streak to him. And
let me ask you, Tex, do you think that he's behind WWF's Attitude Era? Because I'll tell you, you're wrong right then and there.
No,
that was all Vince.
No, obviously, no. I think he was a small part of it, but he was part of it. But any wrestling company that had Stone Cold Steve Austin, The Rock, Undertaker,
WCW had them. We had all those stars,
but not in the iterations that made it big. Is what I'm saying. I think Vince Russo is a useful tool that if used properly, can have success. But he never needs to have any kind of control. That's what I'm saying.
I get that.
I agree. I mean, even someone. That's why they say like a broken clock is right 2 times a day. So
streaming deals that cut the cord and TNA was it for West having a million viewers, but when it was time to buy a pay-per-view, they drew less than 10,000 buys. Yeah, I agree with TSS.
Well, it depends on what TNA he's talking about. If he's talking when Dixie Carter was running it, yeah, I understand. But like the NWA TNA, when it first started back in 2002, those weekly pay-per-views that they were running they're selling for $10 a fucking a pop. Those were actually good ones that were actually drawing fucking good ratings, and that was on the fucking online.
Yeah,
and I was buying those back in 2002, so I remember.
Well, that was online.
Yeah, that was online. That was TNA. It was NWATNA.com, where you would spend every fucking week $10 to watch their show live.
Or else you could spend a penny at one point.
What was that?
You could spend a penny at one point.
Well, yeah, now you can. I mean, it's not worth shit.
But back in the day, it's like you could spend a penny or something. Like, what the hell? Hey, Mikkel's back.
I don't remember that, but I remember paying $10 a week.
Well, that's the whole thing is, I mean, when it comes to the success of the Attitude Era, that's a big question, and you can't just give credit to one person. I love it. I kind of equate that to like the success of the Cowboys in the 90s. Jimmy Johnson won it. Well, no, I'm serious. This is.
I know. I'm just playing with it, Tex. I know.
It's Jerry Jones wanted all the credit, right? But Jimmy Johnson was the football brain that built that team. But it was, there was multiple people that contributed, but the thing that tore it apart was everybody trying to take credit for it. For the success. And when you go to the Attitude Era, sure. I mean, you can't fully give all the credit to Vince McMahon because a few years before that, they didn't even have water coolers in the place, because they were sucking so bad. You know what I mean? So,
well, I heard from Bruce Pritchard. So
jeez, you're believing that fat fuck, Casey?
Well, hold on. This is. I was going to list a bunch of people.
Go ahead.
And Bruce.
Go ahead, Casey.
I would say Bruce Pritchard's probably one of them. Like I would say Hogan, Bischoff, Vince McMahon.
Do you want me to get him?
I think.
Okay.
You want to get him?
Okay. I'll say this, Casey. Ted Turner and Eric Bischoff deserve more credit for the Attitude Era than Bruce Pritchard does, and I'll tell you why. Because if it wasn't for them, if WWF was left to their own devices, you would have had the same new generation nonsense that you had. You would have never had the Attitude Era.
Yep. So, if it wasn't for WCW fucking doing what they're doing, there would be no Attitude Era.
Hulk Hogan going to WCW, kicking everything off, gets more credit than Bruce Pritchard does.
No, I mean, yeah, Hogan went over there and made big splash, but it was a big deal, but it didn't really ramp up.
It was a huge deal.
But
yeah, come on, it was huge, dude. But, you had fucking Macho come over.
Yeah.
You had fucking Ric Flair come back into the company. You had fucking a whole bunch of people.
Yeah, but
I would go as far to say Hogan coming out and turning on WCW was the biggest moment in the whole Attitude Era.
Yeah. Well, that was before the Attitude Era.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
That was 96. Attitude Era didn't start until mid 98 after
Hogan,
just before WrestleMania 14.
I think the biggest thing in the whole entire Attitude Era for either company is from 96 to the end of 97, the NWO versus Sting run. If it wasn't for that, nothing else would have been as big.
Well, I have a serious question for Mikkel. Mikkel, do you know you have balls behind you?
Yeah,
he's boy with balls on chin. Come on now. Just like Casey's boy with balls on chin.
Well, see the thing
I'm still waiting for this Mongoloid fight to happen.
See, the thing is, technically, those are those are not Christmas ornaments. Those are holiday ornaments. Remember that we can't call anything Christmas nowadays. So
fuck that, libtard. I'm calling Christmas all the time.
If you believe that, just go join your communist party.
Yeah, that leftist fucking liberal communist bullshit. Fuck out of here with that. Yeah. Fucking hate the left. Anybody that's associated with the left, man, you're just a fucking commie. You need to leave this country right now.
TSS says I'm talking about Dixie TNA. Their most bought TNA pay-per-view of all time was when Angle faced Joe. That got 60,000 buys.
Wait, which one was it? Because I'll look it up right now. I have the DVD.
When Angle faced Joe.
Angle faced Joe? What year? Does he know what year by chance?
What year was that, TSS?
Because I can look it up right now. I have it.
That's either it was the year before Mikkel played with those balls.
I'm gonna assume it's either 06 or 07.
Yeah, but I'm talking about what pay-per-view, because I have all the pay-per-views. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Well, I'm sure you could Google what was TNA's most.
I can look it up for you guys if you'd like.
Most productive pay-per-view. I'm
most
sure
successful.
Or most successful.
I'll look it up. No, you're fine, Tex. I'll look it up.
Yeah, we're just teasing you, buddy.
You know what? I was going to say.
Yeah.
You might as well wait, Casey. Let him get it out.
Well, there's 20 of them, so I really don't know. They have so many successful. No, seriously, it says right here 20 best TNA/Impact Wrestling pay-per-views ever.
TSS.
I guess
Genesis 2006.
Which one was it? Genesis.
Genesis 2006.
I have that. Yep, I'm looking at it right now.
I got Genesis as well. I mean, I got Sega Genesis. So
I can pull out my Bible. I've got Genesis too.
Captain Kirk had Genesis. The Genesis.
That's right.
Genesis 2006. Okay.
Genesis 1:1. I can start reading y'all the Bible on here.
No,
I can do that.
I love God and all, and Jesus and all. They're cool as fuck.
I can turn this into a church session.
Don't say that. Yeah, I was about to say Mikkel and fucking Casey might blow up.
Maybe we can get.
See, you just said you might blow up.
Mikkel, I tell you what, I'll take you down there to the baptismal pit, and I will hold you under until God fixes you. How about
that? like that episode of South Park when fucking Cartman smacks the shit out of what was it, Timmy or Jimmy?
That's the thing. I I will take Mikhail to my church up there at the baptismal pit, right? And I will hold him under the water until he comes up fixed and we can actually understand it.
He's gonna throw you those balls behind his head.
I can see Tex doing that too. Mikkel's kicking and screaming, and Tex is like, "You're going, boy." He's like, "You going, boy?"
Like I said, that's what I'm saying. It'll be like, think of it as an exorcism to get rid of that demon that's in your head. You know what I mean? I'm going to hold you under till the demon leaves or the bubbles stop. One of the two is going to happen. I don't know which yet. We'll figure it out.
That's how.
I promise to save your soul, but you might die. So just know that ahead of time.
I got an idea.
He laughs about it like it's funny.
I'm going to go on Twitter. I'm going to put a poll out. Say, when you hear the word Genesis, what comes to mind? And I'll put up, obviously, Mikkel's mom.
No, that would be the term free. Free is the term that comes to mind.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Genesis for me is Star Trek. That's what it is.
I don't even know. Sega Genesis, I think.
Maybe I should. Holy crap. I should start a church for retards.
I was just thinking about that. Tex, I just thought about that. You could be the fucking pastor or whatever. Come out with one of those white robes and shit. And you could smack the shit out of Mikkel.
I could go full on 501c3 and be tax free. Oh my goodness.
You could become a fucking billionaire. Get your own plane.
Look for the Church of Tex coming soon.
Church of Tex.
That's it.
Dude,
so it's going to be cold.
White sheet. You got.
So, is it mandatory to donate to the Church of Tex?
Well, see, normally when you pay your tithes, it's 10%, right? But in the Church of Tex, it's going to be like 25%. So it's going to be just a smidge more. But remember, it's going for a good cause. So.
The collection plate's going to be a bucket.
Yeah, we're just going to pass around like a 5-gallon bucket, and you put your money in there.
Sorry about that, boys.
That's right.
You got a sheet, Tex?
Oh, well, see, I don't have any white sheets, but I'm sure Casey will let me borrow one of his. So.
You don't want one of his sheets. You might catch something on there.
Well,
he's like, Casey, what's all this sticky stuff?
Maybe one of his math club members isn't using a sheet that I can borrow.
Casper the Friendly. Oh, that's enough.
It'll be cool.
Is there any other version of Genesis out there?
I think the first two answers will be Bible or video game, I would guess.
Yeah.
I'd say 3 would be Star Trek 2. So I mean, it brought Captain Spock back to life, so it counts. So it's
How do you spell device?
DEVICE.
Are you serious, Casey? Okay. Someone smacked this boy with a Bible already. Tex, you're gonna have to grab 2. You're gonna have to grab 2 mongoloids and drown them.
I'm gonna have to drown Casey twice to fix that third world demon he's got.
Hold on,
guys, I wouldn't tease Mikkel too much because we know he can box. He was shadowboxing like 2 weeks ago on the stream. He's kicking some ass.
Yeah, well, Mikkel came out of the closet too, but that's not the point. We had that on fucking
We do
video.
accept Mikkel and his alternate lifestyle here. We do accept him.
Yeah, you also accept American Express and Discover Text.
Yes. I mean, I accept all forms of credit card, debit, cash. It's all PayPal works. It's all good.
Checks.
No,
cash money.
We don't take personal checks. We don't take those. But my Lord prefers that you just put cold hard cash in my hand, and then I'll give you a God bless you, and then we'll be fine.
And you just smack him in the head too.
And what's up?
I'm gonna give it a week as a timeline for this. The poll. So I put it out there.
Now you have to promise to not go vote 100 times with your fake accounts.
Actually, I don't think I can vote
No, he can't vote because he made the poll.
Oh, there you go.
It's like Vince Russo can't vote because he made too many polls.
There we go. It is live right now. So I was kind of hoping we could figure out any other version of Genesis. So But
See,
I mean,
Casey, you sinful heathen, you're doing anything you can to get away from the Bible, ain't you, boy? That's,
I mean, it is a good word.
Good
I mean,
boy, Casey.
I'm still waiting for the day that we all meet up and Tex actually literally drags these two mongoloids into a fucking pool or a pond and drowns their
find
asses.
me a creek. I'm gonna fix them, y'all. Find me a
And
creek.
me and Tex after that, we go smoke and go have a beer and we'll go shoot some fucking deer and shit while these two mongoloids are like, help, help.
Cryptocurrency, I don't understand. Cryptocurrency, I'm going to have to find somebody who knows that smarter than I to handle that, but I'm going to leave that as an option in the Church of Tex. If it pads the plate to build, a better facility or hire more hot women, whatever I do with the money, don't worry.
They got to be nudies.
Hold on, you're supposed to donate to the plate?
Yes.
Yeah, you never been to church?
Don't you love God? I mean, I'm going to start a church where we worship God, and it's going to be great. Yeah.
Hold on. When I see that plate come by, I it's like they had money, so I figured you grabbed money out of it.
Well, that's why you've got that third world demon in you that I need to get out of you, Casey. You know what I mean?
He's making change for coffee later. That's what he's doing. So.
Right? Yeah.
See, I'm not greedy. I'll take that 20 and a couple fives, and
Well, in the Church of Tex, there's no altar boys. We're going to hire Hooters waitresses. So it's going to be
they're going to need a job because I heard a bunch of Hooters restaurants are shut down now.
No, that's hearsay.
All I gotta say is hallelujah to that.
Hey, that's
Genesis
great.
car.
Yeah,
I've never heard of a Genesis car.
I have. Well, I mean, it's just a type of car. It's not. I don't even think it's a brand. It's just a name.
No, it's obviously a sub brand of somebody else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Costanza says, "Don't touch that scam."
Hey, there you go. I mean, maybe we just take credit cards, debit, and cold hard cash in the Church of Texas. Maybe that's all we'll take. The financial stuff, I'll have to work out with my people.
Talbish, what the hell is going on, man?
Talbish. So let me ask you about this. I have an idea, Tex. You ever watch Leap of Faith with Steve Martin? Where he's
maybe a long time ago. It's not fresh in my head.
It's where he's a traveling one of those traveling churches that apparently scams people, where they'll bring people that they're injured and then they put their hand on them and they fix them.
They go down there at church, get healed. Yeah, I know how it works.
I mean, is there any you could rent one of those tents for right now until we get the building of Church of Tex, and we can have it on the go, so we can scam.
Well, see, actually, I'm not going to rent tents. I'm just going to go strip club to strip club and hold church service. That's where it's going to be.
That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. You got employees. You got employees already there. So
you know what I'm saying? So as I'm up there delivering my message, I have the girls help me, right? And then I pay them out. And then maybe they take care of old preacher man here, you know what I'm saying? So it's all good.
So I got a question. Is there any controversy in the Church of Tex?
There will most definitely be sex scandals. 1,000%. That is going to happen. Yes. So.
And is there say there's sex scandals? I mean, do they like the Catholic Church where someone gets reported, instead of go to jail, they be swapped with another church?
Well, it depends how much money you make. It depends if we take care of you or not. Maybe we throw you to the wolves as a distraction. We'll see how whichever way it benefits me the best. That's how it'll play out. So just know that going into it.
Is there any way I can join into this scam? I mean, this new religion.
Scam? No. We are a tax-free organization that loves God. Now, we're not going to clarify what God is, so we don't go to hell or nothing, right?
Well, Peter Griffin does that too at work, so.
What's what I'm saying? Yeah, we'll figure it out.
See,
we gotta make a poster about this. Tex, you need to stand up, get Tex on the big screen. We need to someone Photoshop them and make like a church thing, like how like the Jesus plus one.
And give me like I need to be in like one of those preacher suits with.
That's
like
what I'm saying. We could get one of those. We can get one of those. Like remove your hat and put like big fucking thing on.
You remember like when Al Bundy did the Church of No Man on that episode?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We could do that. Yeah, I remember that.
Something like that. Yeah.
Well,
like I've listened the whole time, just laughing my ass off. This is
I come up there and I preach about how feminism is actually devilish and whatnot. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So
just like how Black Lives Matter and all that is a bunch of communists that we need to kill.
I hope everybody's having a good night. Well, you too, Talvish. I hope you're doing well, dude. Hope you're.
How you doing, Talvish? Hey, I've never seen him. What's going on, bud? Glad you're here at the show.
As Joker says in Batman Arkham Asylum, welcome to the madhouse.
So. Welcome to the asylum.
I got a question. Is there a dress code in the Church of God? You know how some people...
Well, Church of Tex, not God. Church of Tex. Get it right.
It depends how attractive you are and if you're a female. For the good-looking women, we prefer them to wear as little as possible. So... You know,
are they okay if they show up like topless or wherever?
Like I said, it depends on how attractive they are. There is a committee that will judge this, and I'm going to put AJ Rader on that committee, and he's going to help me judge the show.
Hell yeah! They gotta have double D's. They gotta have fucking a fucking 20-inch waist. They gotta have a fucking fat ass.
There is a
blondes. Blondes with big tits. That's it. Maybe some brunettes. Maybe a ginger.
There's going to be a plethora of ladies that we show the camera with to attract more to our flock. You know what I mean?
The gamer shelf's going crazy here.
Well, gamer shelf can stick it up his ass too. How about that? I'm sorry, I'm getting drunk here. I'm getting lit. I'm having a good time.
Nobody wants to see that gamer shelf.
Then I got. What about the guys' wardrobe? I mean, their dress code.
There isn't many guys. How about that?
Yeah, there will be very few men there, and the ones that do show up are going to have to fork out the money. You know what I'm saying? So,
Oh, don't leave out the women too. They got to fork out the money too. Fuck that. This ain't no equality shit. They got to hand money too.
Ain't nobody getting in for free.
Oh, hell,
we're going to have a few of these ladies that, they contribute in other ways. They're going to have to contribute in other ways, you know what I'm saying? So.
By the way,
a couple reach around.
AJ said he's getting drunk. I had my first whiskey earlier tonight.
Dude, I've been fucking getting drunk before the fucking show started. I'm on my fucking fifth Corona right now.
Gamer Shell says the churches in Oklahoma.
No, it's in the great state of Texas. What are you talking about? Ain't no Oklahoma.
See, how I haven't become a cult leader yet is beyond me. I'm perfect for it.
You're pretty good at it, Tex.
Well, that's what I'm saying. How this hasn't happened yet is amazing.
You're like the Charles Manson. Let's be real.
I really and truly am. I mean, you're not wrong.
Well, I have seen a church that used to be a gas station.
There you go.
Hey, you could do like a House of 1,000 Corpses. There you go. That would be fucking badass.
I could dress as Captain Spaulding every service. I like that.
Oh my god, that would be great.
I've seen the church used to
have a fried chicken fucking thing too. A gas station fried chicken.
And Casey can be the big mongoloid dude that stands out front in the wife beater tank top with the sign. You know what I mean?
But is he a little short though?
Tiny.
Yeah, well, we can put him on stilts or something. I'm sure people would like that. So,
Tex, I got an idea. Some of those big churches, they have someone over there doing all the sign language. So
you can be it.
So we need someone to do that.
We have.
See, unfortunately, we don't accept the mentally handicapped. So
we just drown their asses. We just drown them.
I'm sorry, Mikhail, but Mikhail, you can only come if you agree to let me drown you. I mean, baptize
I love you, Mikkel. That's great. That's good shit.
Mikkel, we love you, buddy.
Yeah. Mikkel knows I'm playing with him. So.
Yeah.
We're just teasing, buddy.
We could put him on the cross. There you go. We could crucify him.
Oh, Mikkel, can I crucify you, please? Just
He could be Jesus. There you go.
Just one time.
You know what? We need a picture like a graphic.
I have a better idea. Better idea. Casey, Tex, listen to this. When I cut my hair, I could glue it on Mikkel's head because he doesn't got much hair. I could glue all of it on there. We could resurrect him, do it like a fucking crucifix, and he could be Jesus.
Oh, and we could have Mikkel on the cross, but he's throwing up gang signs with his hands.
Oh, but you know what? I think with all the trouble that Mikkel's going through, we gotta give him a slice of that pie, though. So, I mean,
we'll cut him.
We'll have
one of the women take care of him one time.
He'd be like, "Woohoo! I get my bird stuff."
He won't get any actual money. We'll save that for us, you know. But we'll figure it out.
Folks, I said it before. I've said it before. I'll say it again. I've said it before. I'll say it again. We are going to hell.
Well, it's going to be fun when we get there. I know that much at least. You know. So
yeah, but I'll just get the Winchester Birds to pull us all out. They'll be fine.
Yeah, there you go. Just get Sam and Dean on the arm and be like, "Hey, pull us out of this place."
Well, in the Church of Tex, is there an actual heaven and hell, or is there nothing after the?
It depends how much you donate. You know what I'm saying?
I think Vince McMahon's saved himself, so he's gonna be there.
So depending on how much you give on Earth, depends how much you get in the afterlife. So let's say you pad that envelope right. Sure, of course you're going to make it. No worries, of course, yeah. But if you're a cheapskate, no, sorry, you're not good enough. So
hold on, what about if you're cheapskate? You just get like the, you know, when you go to the football, like baseball game, you have general admission. So you'll get general admission in heaven. But if you pay a good amount of money,
you get to sit on a cloud that's like 3 miles away. You're way out there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, just donate the Bowflex. I'll end it all.
Right.
But if you pay enough, you get VIP sitting in heaven, though. Like you get the first base.
Maybe I am a prophet from the Most High. Maybe I am. Maybe this is possible. You know, I mean, I do have a calling to save people. They just happen to be good-looking ladies.
Anani, what's up? Probably a long time.
Yeah. Oh, yes. Like if you don't donate, you're definitely going down south. You know what I'm saying? And you ain't going to the great state of Texas. You're going to that hot place. So, yeah.
So there's
Mexico.
So there's no in the middle. You're either going.
No, see, I actually like Mexico. But
Hold on, are you saying Mexico is hell?
No,
Mexico. See, Mexico is where we're going to take our evangelical mission trip to Cancun, where we, we go down to try to save people, but we're just going to party for a week. It's going to be great.
Well, I mean, that's when you can save money on tax with that too.
Right.
Tax. Well, you're not paying taxes.
We're not being taxed. We're a 501c3.
I have an idea. Casey could be the Jew.
Mikkel is talking to the balls behind him.
Mikkel, gotta lick the walls.
Mikkel, quit tickling those things. That's not okay to do on camera. Hang on.
His hand's disappearing.
Oh no.
I just see the Mikkel. It's love.
Look at it. His hand's cut off.
Stop throwing up gang signs, Mikkel.
Mikkel, if you want to throw up the finger, you have to turn off the background. You know that way.
It looks like he's been what is it called? His hand's been amputated.
Hey, when Tex comes back, we got to bring Mikkel's mom on and have her talk to Tex. We gotta see what's going on. Mikkel, you gotta do it. Gotta bring your mom on. Have Tex fucking bless her.
Come on,
you're gonna be the prophet, dude. We're gonna sacrifice you. So come on.
Okay.
He said okay. He said it'll be alright. Cool. Hell yeah, bring your mom on, dude. We have Tex is gonna fucking bless her.
Well, maybe we'll trust her with the donation plate. I mean,
No, I ain't trusting her with no damn
trust...
donation plate. I'm second in command over here. It goes text me and then fucking maybe Casey at the third.
Oh, hold on. We need someone. You remember back in the day when Batista first became on.
Jeez, we don't want to know about Batista and how big his dick is. Okay, Casey, we don't want to know about this.
When he was doing that gimmick Deacon with Deacon Batista, where he was doing the gimmick with Devon. So he had that chain with the donation box. So we need to find our person that goes around.
That would be you.
You can't.
If you try to steal the money, you get shot in the head.
Oh no.
I mean, I swear there was only $20 in here.
Yeah. And Tex takes you out back to the barn and fucking puts one in the back of your head like old Yeller. So let's be real.
But that's why I'm saying we need to get someone like is our Batista, our Deacon Batista, go around and collect from the money. I mean, honestly, I want to just be in the background. I want to be like in the office, just playing video games and.
Casey, you're just gonna be the cheap Jew that stands around and fucking expects a handout, playing video games.
Anyone steals for the collection box.
No, here comes the prophet now.
Sorry, I'm back. I had to turn my fan on.
Silence.
Kind of stuff in
Here's the rule. Anyone who
Silence. Fucking
old
checks his back.
Well, see, here's the thing. You know, we're gonna need some structure so we look legit and not look like a cult. We're actually gonna be. But
you hear Casey? He's talking about already stealing from you. We gotta take him out back and put one in the back of his head.
If he does that, he might just have to get his hands cut off. And I'm willing to do that.
No, he just meets the Bowflex.
Well, no.
Why you gotta keep bringing up Bowflex? What the fuck?
We cut one of his hands off as a punishment because we know he loves video games, right? So he can only play like Pong with Atari with one hand. He can't play all the other video games anymore.
I know a lot of people could do one thing with one hand. By the way,
yeah, they make controllers for one-handed people.
That's not what I'm.
Then maybe we just take your thumbs away. That would be just
cut your left hand. You'll cut your right hand off, so you have to use your left only.
Maybe we just remove your thumbs and remove your thumbs and your pinky, so all you have is this.
What about his fingers, just in general? Cut his fingers off. So he has enough.
There will be. I mean, it can't be all blessings. There has to be rules of punishment. So,
yeah, there's got to be punishments. I mean, you can either be fucking hung like Mikkel on a cross, or you can no food.
You know, obviously, this church is going to have to preach against, the left and the feminist and the Black Lives Matters and all of these comments, right?
Right.
We're going to have to call out. We're going to have to call out like the tiny hat people, if you know what I'm saying, for the stuff that they do. And, certain people we're going to have to speak some truths about. So.
Mikkel's back. He's not playing with the balls anymore.
Hey, look, TSS has a great point.
Charge the West Coast. Yeah.
Well, see,
what's the West Coast? That's what I'm trying to figure out. You mean West Coast?
What?
See, the thing is, Frank is in Ohio, so he's not on the west side.
Yeah, he's over by me.
Hey, no, believe me, I'm not stingy. I'm going to take care of my buddies. They're all going to get a piece. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm not trying to
all of us. Yeah, all of us are going to get a piece, except for Mikkel. He's Jesus.
Well, Mikkel, no, Mikkel can play Jesus in like the Christmas program or something. You know what I mean? That's what
Mikkel, you're flipping us up. That's not Christian.
Yeah, what the hell is wrong with you, boy?
That's very Tex of you. I mean,
that's very Tex of you.
Yeah,
that's very Tex. Do you want to explain that one? You want to explain that one?
Explain that, Casey.
Well, I'm saying, how people say that's very either very Christian of you or
Yes. Oh well. See, okay. Have you ever seen Walking Dead?
what?
Have you ever seen the Walking Dead TV show?
No.
Oh, it's
Okay,
great
so
show.
you
You
don't
gotta
know-
watch it.
So you don't know the character of Negan.
He doesn't know what we're talking about, Tex. You gotta inform him.
Okay, well, basically
Negan looks
Negan is
like John Winchester.
Negan is a character in Walking Dead. He's like the leader of like a militia type group, right? He's such a good leader that all of his men
Bless you.
go around saying, "We are Negan."
No, you gotta say text
So-
me.
Well, see, here's the thing. So we're going to take that "We are Negan" model, but it's
We
going
are
to be
Tex?
"We are Tex." Yes, "We are Tex." There might be a hand salute. I'll come up with that later. I can't do it all at
Oh
one time.
no.
There may
I
even
can
be
do
a
that.
cool uniform. Somebody screenshot that. We got that now. Somebody screenshot that. So Casey just got canceled. He's a Nazi. So there you go.
I just figured. Hold on, I just figured that could be. I mean, it's not like I go on like that. I mean,
I have a hand symbol.
you
Casey just outed himself as the Third Reich here, people. So there you go.
Oh man.
I'm trying to figure out, is that your finger or is that your fucking nose?
Oh.
That looks like a finger to me.
Oh no. Okay.
I was fixing to say, are you about to do something else?
Well,
Fixing to say.
I was gonna ask. I'm like, maybe. The Nazi can't like take all the like hand gestures.
Are you trying to justify Nazis right now, Casey? You're going down a bad road.
Are you
dude.
pulling a Kanye West over here?
Oh no. No,
Well, I
Kanye
mean-
doesn't admit he's
I'm warning you, Casey. That just doesn't end well.
Don't
What's
make the
up?
almighty Tex smack the shit out of you.
What about the Hitler's mustache? You know that was it Charlie Chaplin?
Charlie Chaplin's master.
Charlie
Yeah.
Chaplin.
Yeah, he had that mustache. I mean, no one does that mustache anymore because it's
I tell you what,
I
Casey,
wonder why.
I dare you to grow a Charlie Chaplin mustache.
Oh no.
I dare you to grow one.
I want to see Casey do that. That'd be fucking hilarious.
I think Casey. I
Yes.
think if he did that, Casey would be relying on YouTube a lot more than.
Yeah,
Get a
Casey,
brown
you
shirt.
need to, and Casey, and call it the Charlie Chaplin mustache when somebody asks you, "Hey, why do you have a Hitler mustache?" You say, "Oh no, this is a Charlie Chaplin. It's not a Hitler."
Yeah.
Just rock with it.
Yeah. I mean, they can't just say that's the Hitler mustache. I mean, who had it?
And if they question you about it, be like, "Hey, Michael Jordan had one of these too. You can use that example too."
Oh, wow.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, he had one.
Yeah.
Wow.
It was way back in his early career.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
That's
need
when
to
he was
grow
in
you-
Carolina, actually.
Bow
you need to grow you a Charlie Chaplin and just see what happens.
And Nani says, "Bow and kiss the ring."
So walk around with your
You mean
Charlie
bow and
Chaplin
kiss the
swatting
text.
flies
Yeah,
with
that's
your
how
right
it
hand in
works.
there, and see how long it is before you get shot.
Hope you washed that finger before. I don't want to say anything.
hey, so is Nani brought up a good point. Is people going to go to you and bow and kiss the ring to you?
It depends if they're female and how attractive they are. I don't want
It might
men,
be something else
bowing.
down south.
I don't want men bowing before me. That's
Well,
weird.
Vince, Vince had a whole club based on that one. I mean, what?
That was Vince Kiss
Yeah.
My Ass Club. There's a big difference.
and
It's going to be
and-
Kiss the Tip.
and we
How
all
about that?
know that Vince McMahon has homosexual tendencies. That
Oh,
I'm just not
obviously.
okay with.
No, really?
No.
That's news to me.
Yeah.
See, you know what? I was shocked that if anyone watched that 9 Lives of Vince
Yeah,
McMahon.
you mean
Fuck
the
it.
best-
We'll
you
put
mean the
Inami in one of those shark cages dancing.
Casey,
There you go.
It's not, Casey,
See,
it's not.
Anani
it's
could
not
have a
the-
place. Anani could have a place within my organization as long as she knows, hey, there is a glass ceiling here, honey. You ain't getting very high.
Oh,
Just
no.
know that going
Casey,
into it.
What about the
Casey,
shark
it's not called-
cage? There you go.
Casey, it's not called.
yeah,
Nine
there you
Lives,
go.
It's called the very best of Dark Side of the Ring because that's what the fuck it was.
Yeah, it was.
See, I can't wait to start my church. It's going to be great.
Oh, now
So,
we're trying
Yeah.
to figure all the details. So you know how some of these churches they have front office people, so we need like HR people too.
Well, this is where, like I said, this is where I get like, because I do have some friends in the strip club business. I'm just going to have them help me with that.
I know a strip club too.
It's been a good
Well,
night.
I
so
used to
far.
work
We have
security, and
Tex-
so I've got friends. That's not.
Oh, so you are pulling the Kevin Nash now.
Dude, I was a bouncer in bars for a good number of years. I love that job. That was great.
It's been a good.
Oh,
night
I
so
love
we
security,
have-
dude. It's the best.
Dude, I was bouncing in honky tonks and strip clubs for about 3 years. I loved it. So,
You know that BTs
I got
that
paid
Kevin
cash
Nash
every
keeps talking about?
The
I'm
what?
actually, you know that BT's strip club that Kevin Nash keeps talking about that's down in Detroit? Well, it's actually Dearborn that he used to bounce at.
I guess I don't know.
Yeah, I drove by that so many times.
Yeah, dude. No, there was whenever I was, let's see, from 17 till about 22 to 23, I was bouncing as a side job. It was great.
Well, it's been a good night so far on the show. I mean, we've had Tex on there, we have Casey on there, we have AJ on there. Oh, we have Mikkel's balls in the background too, but he's been on there too.
I can't believe
that just
Mikhail
makes
pulled-
sense right there.
I
Did you
can't
see
believe
Anami?
I can't believe Mikhail pulled his balls out on YouTube. That's
Did you
disgusting.
hear Anami though, Tex? Read what Anami said.
Oh, I'll bring
What
it
you
up.
said.
Read it.
Hey, there you go. Hey,
No, read it.
Blonde. I tell you what, sweetheart. Just DM some pics on the side. I may have a spot in my organization for you. It's @/Division on Twitter.
I
Tex
got
is gonna make you sign an NDA.
And
Oh,
if
there ain't
it's
no
good
NDAs
enough,
here.
of course, I will. We'll consider your application. Let's say.
Yeah, application.
I got a suggestion for the
Yes, sir.
strippers. I mean, those followers, those women
Yeah,
followers.
follower, yeah.
That's on.
No, Casey. It's the flock. It's not my followers. It's my flock.
Not.
Right.
I think
It's not Raven's flock either.
That, dude.
No, it's much better than that.
I
The
think
flock.
Raven might have a problem with you saying that though.
The flock that's on the stripper pole. I mean, the Festivus
The
pole.
church stage. The stage.
The church
that we're
stage.
on. Yes.
We got. Well, I was gonna bring one thing up, but do we recognize the holiday of Festivus?
Festivus. See, we're going to take Festivus to the next level. We're going to have these steel cages, and when you have Festivus, if you have an issue with somebody, you have to go into the steel cage and fight them. This would be great.
And it's electrified too.
Yeah. We might even do the triple cage from WCW. I've
Casey,
always
you
liked
better
that.
read this one. Someone's challenging, talking shit about you.
Oh shoot! Let's.
Casey Frog. Are you
Someone
going
block
to-
him.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hang on, wait a minute. Steve
We
Killian
killed the
and
gays over here.
Bullfrog?
We killed the
Oh,
gays
yeah.
over here. Sorry.
We-
about that.
All homosexuals get drowned immediately. That's just how that works.
Oh. Sit,
Sorry.
Yeah, there's no room for that. I'm sorry.
Actually, sorry, not sorry, but it is. What it
Yeah.
is.
send your hate mail to them, not to me.
I don't give a fuck. I love the hate mail. Bring it on, trolls. You fucking
Send
I'm
your
narcs.
hate
playing.
mail
If
to-
you want to be a
I'm
queer,
not.
go be a queer. I don't care.
AJ Raider and
Oh,
text compliments of Casey and Brendan. Thank you very much.
Oh,
I
well,
will.
thanks.
Oh, I got a bad touch. Thank you, Cora. I love that. That warms my
Cora
heart.
will be one of those in the strip club selling the
What
beer.
Cora
Cora's,
say?
Cora's going to join. Cora's going to join my church. She's going to be a
Oh,
big
good.
supporter, and
well,
I might even help you. I might even use her to get more women to my cause.
Well, I thought she was running the fucking the bar.
I was thinking.
No,
I was thinking that she might be one of those front office people. We need some good people.
Well,
in
what
the
about
front
Gina?
office.
We could
Oh,
bring
hang
her
on.
in.
No.
There you go.
Cora can be our PR person and smooth things over when
Yeah.
scandal comes out.
Okay, but what about Gina J? We need to bring her in as our like sex advisors. The voice.
Gina can have a position in my cabinet. That's fine. I can figure a spot out for her.
Yeah, she's good people.
I mean, of course, we're going to have, there will be certain people that, are took care of in this church, of course.
Oh, Cora wants to know what the hell's going on.
Cora, Texas making up its own
Cora,
church.
we are. I'm opening a church, and you're going to be my PR person. That's going to be your job.
He's
So,
opening at the church.
Yes.
Nobody's.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
Well,
think that's,
who's that? Who's
think that's-
touching Mikkel?
I think that's Mikkel's mom.
That's Raquel's
Oh, she
mom.
wants a blessing. Text.
How you doing today?
Oh, we got Mikkel's mom. Yes. I'm starting a cult. I mean church. Excuse me. And we're going to save people that have a certain amount of money or are attractive enough. And I'm gonna get us an island that certain people get to live on, right? And yeah, it's gonna be a party. So
Oh, and this is the island that you know how people used to.
Put your mom's headphones on her, Mikkel, so Tex can hear her.
I think that island was owned by Gilligan.
Wait, is that your mom? Oh, it is Mikkel's mom. Okay.
look what Cora said.
Hi guys.
Tex, you need to speak to her.
On. 10 for a good buddy.
What?
Buddies.
She's talking to you,
10
Tex.
for a good buddy.
I'm listening, but I can understand her.
You gotta preach to her.
10.
Yeah.
Oh, good lord.
Oh no, see that's the thing. I don't preach until I'm paid. I ain't doing this for free, y'all. I mean, you gotta fork over.
You said you wanted to sing Happy New Year to me. No, I did.
Who's singing Happy New Year? I think Mikkel's. Okay, so she doesn't want you to marry her.
Well,
Cora, I think you need to jump on this call, Cora. Cora, if you don't want a position in my organization, you need to jump on this call right now.
I'm back. What's going on?
Yeah, I can hear you, AJ.
Yeah, what's going on?
You guys all have
If Cora,
you guys all have
God,
a
this show's
happy
going down.
holiday.
Yep,
What's
we're
up?
having a good holiday.
Good.
I'm.
Go ahead.
Are they calling from 1995 internet?
That's what I'm saying. Her audio's. I'm having
Y'all got
a
really
hard
bad
time.
audio up there. We can't understand y'all.
Yeah.
She was
So,
asking
hang
us
on.
Speak up.
holiday.
Now,
Speak up.
can you
I-
hear me now?
I think.
AJ,
Tex,
do you have circus music you can play for this shit?
No, I don't actually.
I
We
think
need to download
Can
some.
you hear me now?
Tex, you need to.
we-
The Almighty needs to come down there and
Guys,
smack
she
her.
was his mom was asking him. She said, if you're having a good holiday.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, happy holidays, Merry Christmas. That's what you said.
Okay, so you mute me one more time. I'll come up to Oklahoma and slap the shit out of you.
Oh, I meant the mute.
I'm not playing with you, boy.
I didn't mean that.
Hello?
Mute
Yeah.
Mikkel's.
I meant Mikkel. Sorry, AJ.
Oh, my.
No, you're fine. Is that Mikkel or her mom? I'm trying to figure out. Can you translate that for us, please?
Jesus, Jones with the Dale and Hart. Oh, God.
We gotta bring.
Great.
Hi, guys.
Hey.
We're always
nice. You're always nice.
We're always nice, Mikkel.
Can you guys?
We.
Can you guys?
This
hear
portion of
me
the show is
now?
brought to you by the Special Olympics, folks.
Oh.
Text that's all.
I'm sorry, I'm so ugly.
No, you're okay. You're okay.
No, you're not ugly. I'm just playing it.
No, you're fine. They're just
I
teasing
know
you.
you guys. I know you tease.
It's all humor. We love
Yeah.
Mikkel. He's cool.
Yeah, we're gonna crucify him.
Yeah, we're gonna crucify Mikkel. We're gonna crucify Mikkel as the savior for our cult. It's gonna be great.
You guys are nuts.
You have to spend as much time as you can with him.
I hate to say this, but I think it's something with their microphone. I think that's
Hang on. Maybe there's a possibility Mikkel actually talks better. It's just his microphone that's enough.
I think it's that microphone because
I think so.
yeah, I
Hey,
mean
can you guys hear me? Can you guys
we
hear
hear
me?
you. We
What's up,
hear you.
J-Dad?
It's almost like it's muffled. That's what it is. We hear you, but it's muffled.
Okay. You guys have a happy new year, and I'll see you tomorrow.
All
You
right,
too.
You too. Thanks
Happy
again.
You won't
Happy
see me.
New Year.
The audio's
Mikkel, it's time for
muffled.
bed.
They said
Go to
they
bed. Hang up the phone, Mikkel. Mikkel, you suck. Hang up the phone.
See, you know how much fun this would be with donations, Casey? This would be fucking hilarious. We have
Yeah.
podcast gold here.
Look what Jay did said.
Sounds like y'all
J-Dad.
are crucifying
J-Dad,
somebody in the background. Yeah, it's called
Mikkel,
Mikkel.
no, Mikkel, it's time to go to bed. Stop playing with the balls.
Yeah, J-Dad, I will apologize for the 1995 internet Mikkel's talking. My most sincere.
I really think it's something with that mic because it sounds muffled, doesn't it? I mean,
It sounds like he has it in his ass, personally. Mikkel, take that mic out of your ass. Not where it belongs.
Hang on, maybe he's on that Section 8 internet. That's the best.
No,
To quote my friend Heather, take Bailey's dick out of your mouth.
I mean, they still have. Oh my God, that's the clearest I ever heard Mikkel right there.
Mikkel updated American Online to 9.0.
Now you can hear it pretty clear. Yes.
Holy shit, the Mongoloid speaks.
When did this turn into Howard Stern in the White Pack? Holy shit.
Oh, that is a good point. I mean, do we have a version of the White Pack for the?
I think a couple of them are on screen right now. I'm not going to say who, but you know who you are.
Oh, Mikkel, I'm just teasing you, but you're awesome.
Maybe I'm just going to put this out there. Maybe we just don't put a public link out next time. You got to be invited next time.
Why?
Hey, is somebody peeing? AJ, are you peeing again?
Yeah, AJ.
Oh my God.
Yeah, AJ loves peeing.
My apologies.
I think that.
Okay.
My bad.
Hold on, wait a minute, you're bad. You did that on purpose.
That's the second time. That is the second time.
Dude, I'm fucking hammered. This is great.
Are you pulling the Drew?
I'll be right
You used to do that show. All right, Touch.
I'm that type of. I'm that type. What?
You remember, Jay did bring up a good point. You remember those American Online CDs?
Yes.
They
Oh yeah, I remember. I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm mute. I thought I was muted, but
You put in the chat. You're already dead. Like, okay, it's gotta go do something. So
I totally forgot about that. About those CDs. I didn't know what the hell those CDs were about. I mean, you get them all.
You used to get them in Wizard magazine half the time.
Like, yeah, you get them anywhere. Like you said, your magazines and stuff like that. So I was like, I mean, I get them and like, what the hell are you supposed to do with the CD?
You get them from Mikkel's house.
Mikkel's currently still use them.
Yeah, he said, well, he just pulls one of the balls out and uses that.
He's like, I need to use an RCD. I just ran out my 40 hours of free internet. God, I remember when you had to be careful about the time limit on internet, or it could be very pricey. I remember I had to keep my eye on the timer because I think I was only like allowed like an hour a day on the internet or something like that. And then honestly, it would tie up the phone line. So, and that's another reason you're only allowed to be on for an hour.
Yep, and if somebody picked up the phone, you were shit out of luck.
Oh yeah, that would totally kick you off. And a lot of times I would be in the chat rooms when I was younger. I'd be like trying to. I remember back in the day, it'd be like you put the ASL and like see who's closer to you, and it's like then you have like fake cyber relationships. And so I was like, I used to do that long time ago when I was younger.
Hey Casey, I just wanted to apologize about taking that piss, dude. I thought I was muted.
Oh, fuck you! You know you did that down bird.
No, dude, I had it in my pocket. Like literally, I had it in my pocket. So I just I put my phone in my pocket, right? And I muted, and I'm sitting there taking a piss, and all of a sudden I hear a text saying, "Is somebody taking a piss?" I'm like, "The fuck?"
AJ was recreating his favorite Steam friend, the Naked Gun.
Well, you know.
What the hell got now? Oh, he's got a cigarette.
Yeah, he found it. He found some more balls.
Kate, Mikkel, you should stick that the other way in your mouth. There you go. Stop throwing up gang signs at people. What the hell is wrong with you, boy? Yeah, fuck you and the Dalai Lama. How about that?
Oh. Nice ICP reference. 890 brought the reference back.
Oh, yeah. See, I know that shit. Dude, I fucking worked with them.
Yeah.
What year does that say in the bottom? It almost looks like 2017.
It looks like it says 1995 to me.
Well, I mean,
he got it for sale from Eric Bischoff.
Oh God.
Bischoff needs money.
No, I think Bischoff's he's better off with money. He's got plenty of it. Mikkel, what kind of cigarettes you smoke over there? Do I have to speak in your language?
No.
Mikkel, what is this type of cigarette you smoking? Oh, you're smoking Marlboros? Ew, you're fucking nasty, dude.
At
least if you're gonna smoke something, smoke like a Newport or a Cool cigarette. Enough of that fucking.
What were the female ones they used to sell?
No way.
That's what makes Mikkel retarded. Is that fucking Marlboro? He's trying to be a Marlboro man over here.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it looks like the following poll is 100% on Sega Genesis.
I figured that would be it.
Out of 3 votes. So you got a week to vote. So I actually need to fix I put TNA Genesis. I meant to put TNA Genesis pay-per-view on that. Can I fix that?
No, once it's on there, you have to do it again.
Oh, okay.
Apparently, we're getting some sort of
oh my God!
To, like Facebook.
Bottles brought up a good point. We forgot about the Genesis, the band. Damn
I
it!
think we all want to forget about Phil Collins' dumbass daughter.
We totally forgot about that. I mean, about Genesis, the band. Damn it. That was a good one. And I love Genesis, the band, too.
Yeah, and then we got Phil Collins, and it just sucked.
Oh, I like Phil Collins.
Yeah, his wife doesn't like it because he divorced her via FedEx.
Oh, no. Oh, no. We're gonna have to take a picture of Mikkel, and that'll be the Surgeon General warning instead of Since the writing, it would be there's Mikhail right there.
And he's giving you the finger too.
Hold on, Genesis was a wrestler? I mean, I know
Well, maybe it
TNA,
was, but
I
there
know
was the pay-per-view.
Yeah, the pay-per-view. I mean, it's not a bad name
That's
for,
good.
but I think
Exactly, J Dad. I've been trying to say that. Fucking, we have a podcast over here that makes people laugh their asses off, and Casey's over here fucking not fucking getting donations and shit. He needs to start getting a donation link. I mean, let's be real. Fucking, we're funny motherfuckers out here. Me, him, and Tex, and fucking Mikkel
Trek?
alone.
Trek,
Dude, fucking, we can make Trek. I mean, he's been out here for a little bit too, but it's like, come on, man. Fucking, this is podcast gold. This is the shit that fucking we say is enough for donations, but Casey's too scared because he thinks he's gonna be e-beggar like Joe. It's like, no, we're not. We're just here for fun. This is just a fun podcast we do.
We're the TGIF. You don't have to.
Yeah, we're just here to make people laugh. But if you want to give us a donation, hey, we're all for that.
No, we're TGIF, but you don't have to worry about 2020 afterwards. You don't have to worry about that.
Well, yeah, no one's gonna give you COVID unless me or Casey had it. You know what's funny is I actually did have that, just like Casey
No, I
did.
meant the show.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that I'm finally over after like.
How you feel about that, bud? Like, what's your symptoms still?
I'm having a lingering cough, but I'm mainly okay.
So is my girlfriend. She's having a lingering cough too going on.
And
We both had it.
Every once in a while, I'll get I'll sneeze, and I knew I probably was getting over it when. I know this will gross people out, but
go for it, because I'll tell you probably the same thing, man. Everybody needs to know this shit.
But when I blow my nose, there was no more color, so I was like, I think.
So it's clear.
Yeah, it's clear. So
see, Casey's fucking up right here. Casey, you're fucking up. J-Dad is telling you the fucking honest to God truth, boy. Listen to this. It says, if Casey would turn on the super chats, I'd donate in a second. And it says there's no donos on StreamYards, but there's Streamlabs. Casey can make a Streamlabs account straight to PayPal or fucking like that, but he won't do it because he's scared. He's scared that people are going to think he's an e-beggar, and he's not an e-beggar. This is all for fun.
See, super chats, you have to have, I think, 1,000 subs to.
Yeah, it is to be monetized, but it's like, you know, we could do a fucking Streamlabs or whatever, and get fucking donations in.
I'm looking into it. I need to get into it. This week I've been. Well, you gotta give me a break from.
I mean, if you want me to, Casey, I can look it up for you, bud. I mean, it's not a big deal. We're like a team. I can fucking look it up for you and help you out. If you need help with certain things, just ask me. Well, Nightbot, fuck him. How about that? I blocked that motherfucker a long time ago. And you can kiss my ass. How about that?
But what I use is PayPal. That's what I use. But
why don't you send the link out? People, if they're going to donate, they can.
Well, my PayPal, it's just my email address.
Is it down in the description?
Yeah.
J-Dad, down in the description of this video, Casey's got his podcast, his PayPal link. Send it to him right there, and we'll read the answer to, or the whatever you want to say.
Well, it's not a link. You just put my. I guess I need to do the link. I didn't think.
Yeah, maybe you need to. You got to think about this, Casey. We're running a legit, funny fucking podcast here. If people want to fucking give their hard-earning money to us because we're funny, we're not begging for fucking donations. We're just thinking this shit's hilarious. And if people want to donate to the Church of Tex, why not?
I just hope Emily knows we're just teasing.
Wow. People get bonus charges on their PayPal?
Yeah.
Yeah, because people are fucking retards if they don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Oh. Well, I mean, I get some charges on my card. I'd be like, I wish the banks would tell you more specific what it is, and then you.
Dude, the banks are gonna tell you jack shit. They're a bunch of fucking Jews ran by that shit. They're just gonna charge the shit out of you. Oh no! Here comes baby Jesus.
Well, he's not baby Jesus. He's an adult Jesus.
No, that's baby Jesus. He's drinking a Capri Sun. What the fuck you talking about?
Are you drinking a Capri Sun?
Yeah, he's getting on his scooter, getting offended and shit, like those millennials.
Open that stuff up, dude. You will see the most whacked out shit. I swear you will.
What, in the Capri Sun?
Yeah, it's all messed up inside.
What are you talking about?
What?
There's some like bad shit in there, or what? Or like
it just looks like nasty and shit inside.
But it tastes so good. How could
it does taste good? I'm not gonna lie. The tropical punch. Oh hell yeah! I'll fuck with that. Or the what is it? I wasn't taking a piss there. I was smoking a cigarette. I was in the bathroom. My bad.
He wasn't taking a piss.
No, I wasn't taking a piss. I was smoking a cigarette. My bad.
But
right.
Dude, if I was taking a piss, you guys would have heard it like earlier. I wasn't. I was smoking a cigarette. I wasn't gonna set my fucking house on fire. Are you fucking stupid?
But I mean, Jesus.
Jesus in the chat.
No, Jesus. We're talking about Mikhail is gonna sacrifice his life for the better for the Church of Pex.
Well, yeah, that's what we were told. We were putting him on the fucking cross and crucifying his ass.
Oh no!
But unlike what happened to
see, he's down for it. He thinks it's fucking hilarious.
See, the thing is, unlike what they did to Jesus, where they let him to die, we're gonna keep Mikhail alive. We'll still feed him. We'll give him liquids, but he'll be just hanging up there. So
yeah, well, for the most part, we won't because like, have you seen the episode? Well, Casey, you would be probably the better candidate because think about it. You remember the episode of South Park when they fucking crucified Cartman? Oh, and they put his ass up on the cross. There you go.
Oh my god. One thing I want to bring up about the Capri Suns. One of the good things about in my field when I work on semi trailers is that every once in a while, not more recently, but like the other companies I used to work for, they would if the company refused product, they would send it back to the shipper, and like what we're supposed to do is just dump it right in the trash instead of donating to the a homeless shelter. I mean, that's what they really should do, but legally what they're supposed to do is just dump them right in the trash. So a lot of times companies, like one of the first ones we did, that I worked at, is like when they dump good stuff like food, or not really food, but it could be food, but like drinks or something they would toss in the trash, that we would garbage dump die for that stuff because it's still good. What it is a lot of times it's damaged product, and it's just usually the box. And dude, I had in my pantry in my old apartment, we had 2 shelves full of the knockoff version of Capri Suns, and anytime the drawer in the fridge was empty of those knockoff Capri Suns, we would put another one in. I think it lasted several months before. And that was the best thing. We would always get like pasta, like dried pasta all the time, and like dog food, and sometimes like detergent. So when I saw the Capri Sun, it just reminded me of that.
Yeah. AJ's taking a piss.
Is he? Again?
No, I
I'm not taking a piss. What the hell are you talking about? Shut the fuck up before I go up there and kick your ass.
I was saying that because your microphone was muted. Like, you got it right this time.
More satanic tendencies. See, the thing is, I had some people I know were like full blown Christians. They're like they think they are like the best people on the planet, and they would go to church all the fucking time, but they're the biggest assholes.
Yep.
I'd rather be like, I mean, I hadn't practiced. Oh, our Savior's back. But I experienced several Christians. They're really the biggest assholes on the planet.
Sorry, I had to get my supper.
It's okay,
I don't
man.
know. I don't know if you guys ever experienced that, but I experienced
I
that.
did. I had people tell me I was going to hell for watching horror movies, and for watching illicit AC/DC, I was going to hell. It's like, shut the hell up.
See, I thought that was no longer a controversy about that. I mean, that's like going to hell if you listen to Metallica.
Well,
No,
some people like
see,
the
in
assholes,
my
but-
church, we actually promote bands like Rob Zombie and AC/DC.
Hell yes.
Once we get to a certain level, I'm gonna have Rob Zombie.
Don't forget Pantera.
Oh, well, Pantera, of course. Yes.
But do we?
Dimebag Darrell will be the patron saint of our church.
Oh, that's another thing we gotta talk about. We need to name some of our patron saints. So,
That's Lemmy Kilmister, Ozzy, Dimebag Darrell, Eddie Van Halen, Ted Nugent. How about those?
See, we're gonna have
all right, guys,
Uncle Ted
I
come
gotta
in
get
on a regular basis and speak. It's gonna be great.
All right, guys, I gotta get to bed for tonight.
all right, see you, Trek. Have a good
All
night,
right,
bro.
have a good night, guys.
Well, that's one less Mongoloid.
Mikel.
Oh.
Hey,
Keep
Mikel.
whacking them off the list, dude.
Mikel, remember,
By one.
Mikel, don't play with the balls.
But I got a question for the Church of Tex.
Yes, sir.
For the music we're gonna play, are we gonna play for the license or are we gonna straight out pirate the music?
Pay for the license. Why would we
Well,
do that?
Okay, well that answered that question.
Hey, no,
So we're gonna straight up pirate the music.
100%.
So, what? Okay, but we'll have to find out what's the latest Napster app, right? Like where we can figure it out. We can
You're a
steal it
tech
from.
guy. You can figure that out for us. You just be
Oh.
Casey. Come on now.
I'm not that kind of tech guy. I'm more into consoles.
Guy.
You just finally figure out how to clear out your microphone today.
You Casey.
Oh, Tex, while you're gone, we figure out while we're crucifying Mikel, we're not going to do what certain other people done to Jesus, where they killed him on the cross. We're
You mean
going
the
to...
Jews?
But we're going to
Call a spade a spade. Just saying.
It's true, though. But we're going to keep Mikel alive by feeding him and giving him liquids. So, I mean, it's just
Well,
you.
see, there will be regular human sacrifices. I can promise that. So, Mikel will be one of them. So, it'll be cool.
Oh, are we going to actually use virgins as sacrificing?
Well, they won't be virgins long once I get a hold of them. Hey-yo.
Hey, Nami's got a funny one right there. Read her comment.
Hold on. I gotta get... This fucking came up. And I can't...
Casey, quit being a fucking mongoloid.
There we go.
We're going to kick Casey off of his own show.
Kick him off his own show. Well, there you go.
Oh, that was a good point.
Yes.
Will there
will be confession, but depending
naked
how
women.
attractive you are, it might be behind closed doors for me. We'll work that out in the future. So,
Well,
but
I bet you Nami's probably this like fucking smoking hot ass chick, and fucking Casey's like, I have the only hot chick on my channel.
look at J-Did. J-Did's on the team already. He got Tex Church already got Mikel speaking in tongues. Look at that. I'm already in there.
Oh, we gotta wait for the crucifixion for that, J-Dad. When fucking Mikkel's like, "What are you guys doing? Don't put me on the cross." And Texas already dragged his ass to the fucking mud hole and shit.
I can already envision the holy wood chipper. Whenever we sacrifice somebody, we might throw them into the wood chipper because I think that'd be cool to watch.
The holy wood chipper.
Well,
I mean, you remember back in was it Monty Python and Search for the Holy Grail where they had the holy hand grenade? Remember that?
Sure,
so,
we can do something like that. Yeah.
So we gotta use some. We gotta steal some ideas. I mean,
borrow, Casey.
Borrow some ideas from Monty Python.
Yes. Or we're inspired by.
Yeah, great point. Inspired by. So we can have the holy hand grenade.
See, Casey, I'm going to have to be like Vince McMahon and teach you new lingo to get away from certain things. We're not pro wrestling. We're sports entertainment. You're an independent contractor. You're not a slave. You know what I mean?
That's right.
Yeah. We're going to have to.
Is that the same thing, Tex?
Well, no, because it's different terms that keeps us out of legal hot water. That's the whole thing. So
even though the technical, the independent contractor in wrestling is still a slave.
Just like we're not going to pay for the license to this music. It'll just happen to be playing in the background.
We're borrowing or inspired.
Really, it's better ECW.
But we're going to have to. Oh, Bottles is in the chat. 2 more bottles.
Oh, what's going on, Bottles? Welcome to the Church of Tex. He will bless you with strippers and cocaine.
As long as you pay up.
What is your... Well, I mean, people already know my theory on flat Earths, but that will...
Casey's just a mongoloid that will be drowned in the Church of Tex, so it'll be all right.
Casey, at some point, Casey's going to be sacrificed too. Don't worry. So that will happen.
I would say I'm actually. Hold on, wouldn't that be the same thing? Are you a true believer or just a conspiracy theorist?
We might have to have a. We might have to have a. A testing of the faith ceremony to see how down for the cause you actually are. Of course, but
Yeah, we're gonna have to feed you some bullshit. I mean, the truth, and you know how we.
Because you're a bunch of marks,
right?
Oh, and we'll see, like, if you believe our conspiracy facts that we spew off that we made up that night.
I mean, can I promise you that hookers and blow will be rampant? Oh yes, that will be everywhere.
And marijuana.
It's going to be a good time.
We will have Jesus juice and crackers at the church.
Well, it might be whiskey and strippers, but yes, basically the same thing.
Hell yeah!
And by the way, I am a lax. Oh, guess what they call a lax Catholic? I mean, when you go up to communion, that straight up is a cracker. Is what you're eating. That's what that is. And you're
but when you take communion in my church, it's off of a stripper's rack, so it'll be fun.
That will be a piece of Mikkel, right?
Sure, of course, yeah, whatever. Yeah.
What?
Sounds good. I don't care.
Oh, I mean, are we gonna eat like a piece of his flesh, like a dead?
No. After we crucify him, we will then burn him like a witch, just for the enjoyment of it.
And then what we're gonna do is, like, if Mikkel does something super controversial, we're gonna have to just distance ourselves away from him. So
no. See, now what we do after we've crucified and burned him, we cut his head off and we keep that, and we put the rest in a wood chipper to get rid of it. Right? I really like this wood chipper idea, and I don't know why, but we take that head and we put it on a pike out front as a warning to others to not mess with us. So,
oh, talking about before the holy hand grenade, we're gonna also have the holy arsenal, right? I mean,
we're gonna have more guns than the National Guard does. Don't worry.
Oh, and you know, as you know, part of the faith, we're gonna have Frank to be watching over that too. You know.
No, that's fucked up.
Frank will join our masses. I will make sure my boy Frank is taken care of. Don't worry. He will be well. How did I get chili on my hat? How did that even happen?
Because you're a Mongoloid.
Apparently.
Oh no!
You're taking a page out of fucking Mikkel's book over here.
Oh no!
That's fucked up, Mikkel.
Everyone knows the source of Jesus. Huh? Oh, there you go.
Mikkel, you're gonna have to suck a.
We definitely won't have that in our church. So
well, only Mikkel, but there you go.
It's the Virgin Mary.
No.
Yeah, well, she won't be a crackhead. She'll just be like blown out of her mind on cocaine and like looking for dick. Basically, it'll be great. So.
Oh, see you later, Bottles.
See you,
hey,
Bottles.
Bottles.
See ya, Bottles.
Bottles needs to come by because he's a follow. I guess you could say a believer because he's into Bigfoot, and I think.
Oh hell yeah, I'm down with that.
I'm down with the Bigfoot. I believe there's something out there.
Everybody is welcome to the Church of Tex as long as you pay the fuck up.
Yeah, as long as you fill the bucket, you can do whatever you need to do. It's all good. So.
Well, in our Bible studies, the women take off the clothes, so
I did a Bible study at James Joyce Literature where the Catholic actually wants to bring out tonight. Hey, Irish whiskey, American whiskey, I don't discriminate. I'll enjoy either one. It's all good.
But we prefer women, topless women.
Yes. Attractive ones, not unattractive.
Yes. Yeah, not the ugly ones. The ugly ones go in the fire.
Yes.
Well,
we're going to get rid of the ugly ones so we can make sure that they don't procreate anymore. And make more
exactly.
I got a question for the.
Because look at Mikkel and Casey. That's what the results are.
Oh, we're definitely going to fix them so we can make sure that their seed doesn't go on any further. So.
Hold on. I had women. They said I'm good looking. So I mean,
they lied to you, Casey.
They tried to make you feel special, like Mikkel.
Oh, there's Jeff in the zone.
Hey, another Mongol.
I don't know if y'all know this or not, but whiskey and chili are the perfect combo for a good night.
I haven't tried that yet, but chili, hell yeah. Oh. Explain to Casey, because Casey's dumbass fucking puts beans in chili. You don't put beans in chili.
If you put beans in chili, we're also gonna put you through a wood chipper in my
Hold
church,
on.
so don't do that.
What about like Hormel chili that says red beans or without beans?
See, they only make that. No, see, they make that for the Mongoloids that don't know what chili actually.
You put Chilio mix in, you Mongoloid.
Chili can have beef, seasonings. You can put peppers in it. It's actually
but we're talking about the seasoning. We're talking about the seasoning pack.
You put beans in there. Yeah, you're one of them flipper kind,
Yeah, but Tex. We gotta put Chilio mix in there.
Yo.
What's up? What's up, Jeff?
What's up?
Hey, look, another Mongoloid.
Yeah.
What's going on, you fucking Mark?
Hey, Jeff, are you gonna join the cult?
Hang on, wait. Not everybody who wants in is gonna get in. I just want to specify that.
Yeah.
This isn't like a, you don't get to have it your way. There's a selection process.
Well, right. I mean, hold on. What about? Oh, shoot, we have Swerve in the chat.
Swerve, what's going on, Swerve?
I want.
Well, you know what? For Jeff to be a part of this, he's got to get rid of that fucking Denver Broncos bullshit.
Yeah, we can't have fans of that loser team on our.
Yeah, that's a fucking trash. I mean, come on.
The cult. Well, Swerve, we're starting a new scam. I mean, a religion.
Pretty much. Okay. Here's the here's the long and short of it. We're starting a church of big titties and big piles of cocaine. Okay, this is
And marijuana.
And marijuana. We're all gonna party. We're all gonna get rich, and strippers galore. So if you want in, hit up. So.
Oh, that's fucked up. Did you see what he said?
No.
What Swerve said? The first one, Casey. Go up one. Go up one.
Yeah.
Which one?
That one.
Oh yeah. He just put that one on.
Yeah, well, that's why we were trying to give him the update what was going on.
No, there ain't no dick involved. This is all pussy and titties. Ain't no fucking dick up in here.
Well, I figure. Well, I mean, think about this, Tex. It's like if they're gonna join the Church of Tex, I mean, if they're not good looking, they still can join, but they have.
No,
to pay.
they go in the fire.
No,
we might save the few as the worker class because we're gonna have to do some things because I mean, AJ and I won't be doing any physical labor.
Hell no, we're gonna sit back like fat rats.
Yeah, we're gonna be like sitting back with cigars, women, and all that.
Hell yeah, we're strippers and cocaine.
Oh, beans and chili is the.
That's
Kratos,
communist.
Kratos is right on this. Beans and chili is the equivalent of sparkling vampires. I sign off for 1,000% of that statement.
Yeah, that's just communist shit right there.
I didn't think it was such a big deal about beans. And
It
chili.
is. It's called you're a communist. You're a democratic communist. You put beans in chili.
You have, if you believe in that communist plot, you just need to get out of here. You just need to get out.
I thought it's pretty common to have beans and chili.
No.
I'm pretty sure we crucify you in the state of Texas if that's what you like. So.
The great state of Georgia, we crucify you for that. How about that?
Or what about when when you're a kid and you were crucified if you put ketchup on cheese in your sandwich or your hot
ketchup
dog.
on cheese.
What the fuck? Is this like a fucking JR BBQ going on?
Because
ketchup does not belong on a hot dog either.
No,
thank you.
What? That's what it's known for, is being on the hot dog.
No. Ketchup on a hot dog is of the devil. No, thank you.
Yeah.
Well, let's see here. We got 1, 2, 3 mongoloids on here. We got 3 sensible. Well, 4. We got 4 mongols and 2 sensible. How about that?
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So maybe like a rotating door policy or something. I don't know. But you know what I mean.
But I think we're back on track now.
We're back on track, but just let these little fucking marks who want to come on here and talk shit, they're going to get their fucking asses handed to them.
Well, I always prefer a topic-themed show, just not nonsensical whatever.
We were talking about the House of Tex over here. Fucking.
Well, it's, save the drama for your mama, as they say.
Exactly. And you know what? I apologize to Tex and Casey and everybody on the phone.
Obviously this is a football weekend, and I think
well, we were talking hockey, we were talking football.
Well, sports in general. We're in that time of year, whatever. So, there's always a good, kind of base to go off of.
I don't know if I want to check this one out. I have another one.
Casey, nobody else is allowed out on this fucking call, dude. Nobody's on this call.
It says the fucking God of War.
No, don't. That's Chad. He likes
Is it?
Name it that way.
Bring that little motherfucker will get fucking stomped because he's only 16 years old. How are you gonna let a minor on the fucking call?
Save the children for the children's show. No, thank you.
Yeah, don't be bringing that fucking children's shit on here. That makes you look like a fucking P-word, dude. No, fuck no.
That's not Chad. That's somebody else.
Identify yourself, please.
It's me. It's Kratos. Damn it.
Oh, what's going on, Kratos? What's going on,
I
brother?
was on the call a few minutes ago. My phone on.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that, brother. How are you doing?
I left the call to join up on my tablet.
So
How you doing?
I assume you came in because the whole beans and the chili situation.
Oh hell! Hell no. I mean, it should be. It needed to be said. Shit. Like
yes,
Dean,
no,
like Dean said on
Kratos
fucking
Kratos is
Supernatural.
exactly on point.
Kill the ones that sparkle for free. Shit.
Exactly.
Well,
Kratos is good people.
Beans, I like beans. I like beans and cornbread.
Pork
It's a
and
delicious
beans.
meal.
Pork and beans are
Beans
great.
and chili is just satanic.
Beans
hell
and
yeah.
chili. The minute you put beans in it, it becomes a stew, and that is no longer a chili.
Oh, okay. Then I think it's still a good stew. Then
I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying it's not chili. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like, okay, if you take ground up meat and you put it on a bun, you can make a burger out of it, right? But you put it in a taco shell, then you then have a taco. So it is in the form of which it's presented. That's the point.
I still think I didn't know it's that controversial.
It is, Casey. It very is controversial. You don't put beans in
just
chili.
as controversial as all the Twilight films being in even.
Well,
in
that's just an abomination.
Like at the Texas State Fair, they have when they have the chili cook-offs, they have beans aren't allowed in the main competition. You have to do it a certain way.
Well, that should be another.
Another person on the call.
No, I was gonna say another poll. Ask people, is beans and chili okay or not? I should do that next.
I thought you already did that, Casey.
Beans don't belong in
that'll
chili.
be
Ketchup don't belong on a hot dog.
no.
If
that ain't
pineapple on pizza
100%
is
no, someone's got to make it.
You can have many things on a hot dog: mustard, relish, onion, cheese, chili, but no ketchup.
No, sorry, I got distracted. But
don't worry about it, Casey. We're Texas talking. Go ahead, Tex.
No, I was just clarifying what foods belong with what.
Work.
Plain and simple.
I'm glad fucking Kratos is over here. I haven't talked to Kratos in fucking
Kratos,
he's good people.
I like Kratos. Kratos.
Out of a lot of black people, Kratos makes them. Kratos is the best.
I would hang out with Kratos any day of the week.
Kratos would be my second right hand man when it comes to the Church of Tex. See, I'm the pillar. Kratos would be the lines him up.
He's on point.
I'll line them up in a firing line. You
goddamn right. You line them up. You line them up.
Good one, sir.
Back to us. And I'll tell you when to open fire.
Exactly.
J-Did, you have a good night and a happy new year, my friend.
You have a good one, J-Did. I'm glad you joined this chat, and you're good people.
I got some Crown Royal in my fridge that's going on ice in a couple hours.
Hell yeah! Hey, Kratos, you watch college football?
Yep.
Okay, who you got for the Final Four? Who do you got? You got Michigan, TCU, Georgia, Ohio State. Who do you got?
I got Georgia winning the whole damn thing. Shit.
Smart man. I love this guy already. He might be the token black man of the community, but he's a good man.
Second choice is Georgia. Shit.
I love this man.
Georgia and TCU will win today. I'm saying it right now.
Oh no, Tex! You said earlier. You said Casey was going to have.
I love to see Georgia pick some fucking.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying Georgia will win their game. TCU will win their game. And the TCU will take it
no.
What was that?
They ain't beating
Fuck Michigan. How about that? Michigan is an overrated team.
Rumor around the college football world is Michigan likes their shower time. You know what I'm saying? So.
Alabama's trash.
Like I said, overrated is what I mean.
Exactly. Look what my dogs did to them last year.
The only reason that my Aggies didn't beat Alabama this year was because the refs helped them at the very end.
Hey, you beat them last year, so that's what counts, right?
Hey, and if that stupid call or that flag hadn't been called at the end of the game that took back a touchdown, we would have beat them this year too. So It's all good.
But you know what, Kratos, you're a smart man, and I really appreciate it because I'm a Georgia Bulldogs fan through and through. Love them, even though we were shit for the longest year for 42 years. Fucking,
smart
I
money.
appreciate it.
I'll say this.
I mean, I'm a
smart
Mizzou
money.
Tigers fan, so I gotta.
Oh, you're a Mizzou fan.
For SEC to win something, you know?
Hey, as long as you're an SEC homer like myself, hey, you're welcome to my table anytime, brother. I'll tell you that much.
I'm rocking the SEC gear right now. I love it.
Oh, dude, I stay in my fucking Georgia Bulldogs shit. People will say, "Oh, Georgia's good now because they fucking finally won a natty." Okay, but what about the last 40 years when we were sucking dick and we were shit?
Realistically,
nobody fucking liked us.
I think Georgia is set up to be the next Alabama, if we're being completely honest.
With fucking Kirby Smart and that defense, because we're on defense. Our whole scheme is defense. It's not the offense; it's the defense. The defense is what really counts.
What do y'all think about that new school that joined the FBS? James Madison.
Never heard of them.
Well, they just joined the FBS this year. They're in transition phase, but they apparently rated themselves the NCAA ranked them number 9.
Is that a black college?
Actually,
I think it's
no,
one of those.
believe it or not. It's a college in Virginia.
Small college in Virginia. Okay, that's why I asked because the FBC isn't it like the black community, the black colleges or whatever?
It's in the They're in the official NCAA Division 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
They
they're
just
not
joined
one of
this
those
year.
HBCUs. Or
Right. Because there's so many. There's like
They were in the
100 or
FBS, now
200
they're in the
colleges.
FBS.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
I don't
in
think.
their first
I mean,
year, number 9 ranked defense in the whole country.
yeah, but you
they're
got
what ranked?
They were ranked 9th place out of the top 10 best defenses this season. And this is
the college name again?
James Madison University. I got a buddy who went to the school.
Okay.
But here's the problem. Now they're being moved up to the big boy division. We'll see if they can hang. You can be ranked anywhere you want.
They
but
put
can
a
you
license
hang?
on Coastal
It's
Carolina.
Well, Coastal Carolina.
Carolina and football's nothing, dude.
Yeah, I mean, if you're talking about North Carolina basketball, then yeah. But if it's Coastal,
Coastal Carolina.
Oh, Coastal Carolina. Yeah, they're shit. The fucking Pirates are shit.
There's not one Carolina. Even North Carolina.
I blasted them on social media.
Oh yeah.
Because in 2 games, they lost their final game of the regular season to James Madison.
Right.
Bro.
But because James Madison was in transition phase, they weren't eligible for any bowls or anything.
Okay.
So, and any conference championships. By default, if they were not in transition phase, they would have been in the Sun Belt Conference Championship.
Well, the Sun Belt isn't that good though.
The Sun Belt is those realistically teams that should be Division 2, if we're being completely honest.
I would say Division 3 personally, Tex.
Well, I mean, you look at the Sun Belt. Okay, a team like TCU, they used to be in the Mountain West Conference back in the day before they got to the Big 12.
Right.
You had teams like SMU and smaller schools that were like honestly
Excuse
more
me, guys,
Division
I'll be
2.
right back.
But someone like TCU, they upped their recruiting game. They got bigger. Now they're a national threat. Now, even in the scope of Texas college football, they're at best a number 3 behind a A&M and a UT, but they're on the same level of those teams now. Any team that's just now joining, they're good luck. I mean, and it's especially with that NIT portal nonsense that they have in college now. It's all about recruiting. Just got much harder because now not only do you have to recruit new players, but you have to recruit the players that you've already got to keep them from going somewhere else. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, I mean, I agree. College players should be compensated, but with this portal stuff, the way that they have it now, it's only going to be that much harder to keep somebody. So,
well, I mean, the reason why you even bring up James Madison and Coastal Carolina in just that final game and then the conference championship combined gave 92 points on defense.
Jeez.
And just those 2 games back-to-back weeks. And I'm just like, I was laughing my ass off watching this game. It was the final home game for James Madison, and they destroyed them. It was a blowout and a half. Then they're bragging about going into the conference championship. And I'm like, they were bragging all week. I bashed them all fucking week leading up to that conference championship. They get their asses handed to them and lost to another 40-plus point team.
Now, okay, which conference are they in now? Are they currently in the Sun Belt, or what are they?
Yeah, Coastal Carolina's in Sun Belt.
No. I mean James Madison.
Sun Belt, yeah. They moved up from Division 2 to Division 1.
They might be
and they
relevant.
Have the ninth best defense.
They might be relevant in that conference, but put them in the SEC. What are they going to do? Put them in the Big 12. Put them in any major conference.
I put them in Big 12 because based on who their coach is, who's the former defensive coordinator for Nick Saban in Alabama.
Okay.
That's who their head coach is. So they got they got a good coach right there.
We'll see if they can. I mean, just because you have the 9th ranked defense, that doesn't mean anything if you can't win football games against big teams.
They were also, I think, 9-2 at the end of the season with the 9th best defense.
I'd like to see who they played. Like, what was their strength of schedule? Because that would mean a lot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They were as far as I know, they were the first team to go into the first year team to be in the top 25 AP ranks.
Yeah. Crazy Blade says, "Do you think USC changed? Didn't they go into the Big Ten? Isn't it like with Wisconsin and all those teams?"
No doubt.
I think
they moved from the Pac-12 to the Big Ten. That's news to me.
They're in the Pac-10.
But I thought they switched to the Big Ten or whatever. I'm pretty sure that they did.
No, they changed the Pac-10 to Pac-12 as far as I remember.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, USC, they're always in the top 10, predicted or whatever. But they haven't won a national title since Matt Leinart was there.
Since Matt Leinart and Reggie Bush, yeah.
Like the early 2000s. We were talking about USC football.
USC football?
Didn't they go into the Big Ten, or are they still in the Pac?
Hold on, let me look it up for you guys. Hold on.
I got a schedule for Texas as well.
In Pac.
I know they used to be.
Who's going for the national championship?
It's the Georgia Bulldogs. Come on, man.
Georgia versus Ohio State. TCU versus Michigan.
Oh, and so there's 2?
No, they're down to the Final 4.
Whoever
wins. It's Georgia versus Ohio.
Pac-12.
Okay. I could have sworn they moved into the Big Ten with Wisconsin and stuff. I thought I heard that.
No, Big Ten. The SEC and the Big Ten are having more teams coming in. Like I heard, Notre Dame's staying as a non-conference team. Non-conference. Yeah. SEC is supposed to have who did they say was coming in the SEC? I believe
SEC's getting Texas.
Texas, yeah.
Texas and OU.
Yeah. Yep. And Big Ten's having I want to say it's.
Well, now, okay. The Big 12 is losing Texas and OU. That is their top 2 powerhouses.
Well, I mean, let's be real, Tex. It's Southern. It should be in the SEC. Let's be real.
Well,
it's a Southern Eastern Conference.
I wish they would bring back the old Southwest Conference. It was all the Texas schools. You had Arkansas. That was back before that, SEC became prominent. What it was.
Right.
But, yeah. I mean, we're getting to a point.
I got the schedule for James Madison. Their strength of schedule. They won their first game against Middle Tennessee, 44.
Middle Tennessee ain't shit.
Norfolk
so that's-
State, they beat 63-7. Appalachian State, 32-28.
They're trash.
I'll be
Texas
right
State,
back.
40-13.
Go
Arkansas
ahead,
State,
Kratos.
42-20.
Arkansas's trash.
Georgia Southern, that was their first.
Well,
loss.
that's trash right there. That's just a fucking knockoff. Just like the fucking Georgia Tech is trash.
Their second loss was the next week against Marshall.
Well, they're trash too.
26-12.
Those are all cupcake teams, though. You gotta understand, man. Those are all cupcake teams. Like
This
that's not real competition.
This is obviously a smaller school.
It is. I've seen their game. I saw their game against Coastal Carolina.
Well, the Pirates are fucking
Louisville,
trash.
Do they even have television coverage?
Say that again?
I don't.
No.
I don't think they have TV. I don't think so.
I don't know where I would watch a Sun Belt Conference game. Like like the SEC has a network, or the Big 12,
the Big 10.
Yeah.
Most of their games are on ESPN Plus, though.
Well,
yeah, but
they may
ESPN moving.
They may be like a lower end quality team, but they're not going to go 9-2.
I'm sorry, they were 8-3. They were 8-3. They were 6
against a powerhouse team.
Hold on, Kratos is trying to talk, Tex. Hold on, what were you saying,
They
Kratos?
were 8-3. I apologize. They were 8-3, but their last they had a game against Virginia that got canceled.
Let me ask you, Kratos, do they have a bowl game?
They're not eligible for bowl games.
Okay, so they're fucking like Division 2 or 3. That's what it sounds like to me. Because if they're not Division 1, they don't have a bowl game. That's how the conference and the committee thinks of them.
Well, there's also transition phase as well, so they're ineligible for at least 2 years.
Right. No, I get that.
That's all.
But I mean, let's be honest. There's too many bowl games as it is.
Oh yeah, we have like 20 bowl games.
Like the bowl games used to mean something. Now there's like the Tony the Tiger Bowl and whatever. I mean,
Orange Bowl was actually meant something.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, they need to limit how many bowl games there are.
I say 10.
Worthy.
I say 10 bowl games, and then you have next year they won't have them because it's gonna be a 12-team playoff, so we won't have that anymore.
Yeah.
What's your guys' opinions? That's a real question.
On what?
On the 12-team playoffs.
I hate the politics behind the playoffs picking. That's what I don't like about it. There's, because I mean, okay, in 2020, A&M was like 9-2 or something, and they got kept out of the playoffs.
But think about it this way, Tex. You just said they were 9-2, correct?
I believe they were 9-2.
Okay, so right then and there, depends on what their ranking was.
Right.
They would be in the college football playoffs because, like I said, it's going to be 1 through 12 because whoever is the 12th seed goes and plays the number 1 seed.
But see, here's the thing, though. Since A&M is not as big of a powerhouse as, let's say, in Alabama, right?
So you're not a Power 5 team. Is that what you're trying to say?
Okay, look at this year as example. When it came time to select who would be in the Final Four, Nick Saban got like 20 minutes on national TV to campaign why Alabama, a 2-loss team, should have been in.
Of course.
The head coach,
Alabama ain't shit.
The head coach of TCU, he got like less than a minute to campaign. You know what I mean?
Well, let's be honest, though. Come on. The committee's going to look at fucking
See, the only time I put up horns, the only time we're putting up horns is when we're putting them down and then we're sawing them off. All right, so there ain't no hook 'em horns in this house.
Let's be real right here. Okay, being a Georgia fan, and I could say because I'm the king of the mountain right now, and ain't nobody gonna stop me. But I'm gonna tell you this right now: fucking TCU, they earned their spot. Ohio State Bullfrogs fucking team, that Ohio State Buckeyes. Tomorrow, when they get their asses fucking beat by my Georgia Bulldogs, they're gonna learn that Michigan ain't shit compared to what we give them of an ass. Michigan, when we come and play you in the fucking national title game, We're gonna beat the fucking brakes off you just like we did last year in the fucking Orange Bowl. So fucking remember
This
this
right here
now.
Is my favorite shirt. See, it's got the A&M on the front, right? But then on the back, it's got that glorious Lone Star flag in Aggie colors. Look at that, how pretty that is. Isn't that good looking? There's snow blowing, and don't you like it? Don't that make you want to say gig 'em? You know what I mean? Isn't that pretty right there? You hippie from Austin. Longhorn fan.
The Longhorns are just as bad as the fucking Florida Gators. Ain't nothing but fucking trash.
The only good football that the Longhorns
Cowboys don't even talk.
Oklahoma
ain't shit.
So.
Well,
What are you gonna make an excuse of? Come on, Oklahoma.
See, I root for all the three.
You had an Oklahoma State Cowboy shirt on the other day, Casey.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Well,
they got
I will say this
in the Holiday Bowl.
I will say this for Casey. Once UT and OU leave the Big 12, that opens it up for TCU and Oklahoma State to basically run that conference for the next however long. They're the next ones up. You know what I mean? So, you know.
See, I had no idea.
I like New Mexico State. I was pleased.
See,
now, okay, the New Mexico State, are they what is their mascot?
I have no clue.
I don't know.
I can't remember.
Is that,
I wish to be honest with you, I wish a Michigan fan or Ohio State fan would come up here so I could tear them a new asshole.
Crazy Blade, what conference is New Mexico? Is that the Mountain West or is that that's not Sun Belt. I don't know what they are.
Are they in
I can't remember.
To me, college football is Greek to me. I used to watch it in the early 2000s, but I mean when
who won the national title the last year you watched college football?
Well, I started watching it when OU won it in 1999 and 2000. But when it started just being Alabama all the time, it was like when there was several years that
Casey, Alabama has only been the last 5 or 6 years they've been in the national championship games.
Pretty much the last decade basically has been Alabama.
More than that, more than that, Tex, probably about like 10 years.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like I said, about the decade.
Yeah.
About 10 or so years.
Yeah.
So, 2012 to 2022, I would say.
Yeah.
So
that's when they kind of rose to prominence or whatever.
I think from 99 to probably 2010, probably give or take around there.
Like I said earlier, I think Alabama's days of being top dog are over because you've got, Georgia's obviously stepped up, and I think they're going to, be contenders for a long time.
Back-to-back champions.
You have schools like my Aggies who are getting top 5 recruiting classes every year.
No, what you guys need to do is get rid of those fucking Jimbo Fisher. Get rid of that motherfucker.
See, that's the problem. We owe him so much money, we can't.
Yeah, $90 million. Who the fuck gives a coach $90 million?
He beat Alabama, then he got that deal. That's pretty much how it went.
Fucking Kirby Smart doesn't even have $90 million. Are you fucking kidding me?
It's ridiculous. But A&M's getting top recruit classes every year. It's only a matter of time before we're at that level as well. So Alabama's days of winning it every year aren't happening because, last year we beat Bama, and we should have beat them this year if it wasn't for a stupid ref call. So Bama ain't what Bama used to be.
Nope. Nick Saban is a fucking ghost, is a force ghost of him.
To just stay in the LSU, to stay in the SEC here. LSU's not a top dog anymore. We beat them in the last game of the season. So, there's a lot of if you're not watching SEC football, you're doing yourself an injustice here.
Even though we're 1-5 in the bowl games right now, Tex.
Well, you know what? With the SEC growing, obviously those numbers are going to be skewed. but you can't argue the quality of football is better in the SEC.
Oh yeah, being a SEC fucking fan. I mean, being a Georgia fan in general. I mean, let's be real.
Right.
I mean, come on. Last year was Georgia's first fucking national title game. We actually won in 40 years. And
Well,
fucking,
you know, like I said, it's college football to me is the mountaintop of sports.
exactly. Like, I'm a Raiders fan, die hard, love the Raiders. But when it comes to the Raiders and Georgia Bulldogs, I'm more of a Georgia Bulldogs fan than I am an Oakland Raiders fan. Because the Oakland Raiders haven't done shit in years.
I love the Cowboys. I will forever. Go ahead, Mika.
They're Vegas Raiders now.
They're the Oakland Raiders. They'll always be the Oakland Raiders. That's just how it is.
Well, that's like with me. I love the Dallas Cowboys. I will forever be a Dallas Cowboy fan. But you put a gun to my head and said you can watch Aggie football or Cowboy football, I'm going Aggies. Sorry.
Same way with Georgia. If you take Georgia or the Raiders, I'm going to take Georgia all day.
Right.
For me, I choose the Cowboys. Then
which one? You got two Cowboys. Which one?
Yeah, and I was going to
OSU, or are you talking about Dallas?
Dallas Cowboys.
Okay.
But you don't even watch Dallas Cowboy games.
True, I hadn't watched one game at all.
Remember, you've watched this many games. Remember, you even did the hand motion.
That's right. So, I mean, but I hadn't really watched college in years either, but
college is better than fucking pros. Let me be honest with you, Casey.
Yeah.
Hold on, Casey. You don't use anything because how many times? See, I mean, Rose is right on. Once again, Rose, you're on the money, dude. Yeah, I mean,
Rose, why don't you come up on here, dude? We haven't fucking actually got to talk yet.
Well, I mean, see, that just shows you. Okay, I'm going to give a little behind the scenes here, but we had the B-Railed Fantasy League this year, right? I started out 6-0. I was scoring 100-some points a game every game, and then I hit a rough patch. Casey actually beat me. I was shocked to see that happen because once again, Casey watched that many football games, and somehow Casey, without watching a football game, fumbled his way into the playoffs. Now I knocked him out. I ended up beating him because my team finally got back on track. But it just shows you how much luck and just picking by numbers can go into it.
A lot of times I study like who's doing good out of my lineup, and if someone's injured, I'll just replace them. Like if they're like on IR, then it's like, okay, get rid of them because
did you ever use any other sources besides Fantrax to study your players? Like, did you go out to any websites or anything?
Nope. Just just. I mean, shoot, I don't even. I just study a little bit, except just that Fantrax, and that's it. I mean, I think there's another reason why I don't watch football on Sundays, because a lot of times during the weekend I'm out and about doing game hunting, and I'll be like, oh, football was on.
Tex, you're gonna have to put another ass whooping down on this fucking Joe Blonin motherfucker.
What do you say now?
Go ahead, Texas.
Texas A&M is 2-6. Longhorns are better at 6-9. Now, in what? For the season, or like, what are you throwing these numbers off of? Because if you're basing it off of the Aggies of this year, because we sucked this year, we were horrible. I'll be the first one to tell you that. But you know what? Everybody has a bad year. That's how football goes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
It's not like those Longhorns won too much today either, so I wouldn't be bragging too loud there, Hoss. You know what I'm saying? So,
I mean, they don't. No team stays on top. I mean,
well, I mean, here's the thing: the Longhorns, they used to get all of the 5-star recruits out of Texas, but that changed once the culture changed down in College Station, Aggieland, and now Texas ain't getting all those 5 stars anymore. So when they go into the SEC, they're their first year in the SEC, that's going to be horrible for them. I think that because it's not they don't play defense in the Big 12. It's like pretty much playing like a Madden video game. So I don't think Texas quite has the running game to stick in the SEC at the beginning. So we'll have to see how that goes.
Talk about Madden. I'm shocked they don't make college football games anymore.
They are
coming back next year. College football, EA Sports College Football coming back next year.
Yeah, it's 2024 when they're coming back.
Yeah.
No. I heard that they're trying to get a release date in this coming summer.
No, Kratos, you got it all wrong, brother. It's 2024 because they haven't got all the NIL deals.
Yeah.
It's 2024. It's going to be exclusive on the PlayStation 5 and Xbox
Series X. I remember hearing about that too.
Yeah, it's going to be exclusive on that. But right now, if you have NCAA 14, you could have college football revamp, which I have, which is fucking an awesome game, and I highly recommend it.
I used to own it, but now if I go to any store, they're charging an arm and a fucking leg.
Well, I have it on fucking PlayStation 3.
Well,
yeah, I used to own an Xbox 360, and they were charging what, $500 for one copy on fucking eBay.
Wrong. I got my copy for fucking $80.
No, I'm talking about on eBay. Someone was trying to sell one.
Yeah, that's where I bought it off of. That's where I bought it off of. Was fucking eBay for $80.
You can set any price you want on eBay. It just depends if you're stupid enough to pay it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I paid $80. See, if you live closer to me, I'd just let you borrow the copy, but rip it off your Xbox or your PlayStation, and you'd have it for free.
Yeah,
you're about to see a whole lot more merchandising than you already do because of all this portal stuff, paying players and everything else. So a lot of these people are about to get a big old paycheck more than they're already getting. So
let me ask you guys a question.
I'm cool with it.
Have you guys ever had a Stephen Barry's ever?
A what?
Stephen Barry's. It was a college football store where you could actually buy college football merchandise in store. No? Anybody?
No. Down here, we have two. We have Rally House and Fans.
Yeah, we have Rally House up here too, but that's strictly just Michigan stuff, and I'm like, fuck that shit.
No.
I'll buy my Georgia shit online.
Anything Mizzou related is basically just watching the games from home at this point, because the only person in my family who's ever been in on the Mizzou football field is my youngest sister, because her high school band performed at the halftime show from one of the home openers.
Well, that's cool. I mean, have I ever been to fucking Stanford Stadium? No, I've never. But am I a diehard Bulldogs fan? Of course. But I've never been to Stanford Stadium. Never been to fucking Athens, Georgia. I would love to visit there one day. That'd be great.
Well, my sister lives about 30 minutes away from Columbia.
Your Rally House only sells Michigan teams?
Because I live in Michigan. Because I live in Michigan. That's the reason why.
Well, that's why. Well, like even at my local Rally Houses, they sell stuff from Oklahoma and Louisiana.
Because you're so close by those two states, that's the reason why.
Yeah,
Michigan is close by itself.
An hour and a half away from either.
Yeah.
Who shops in brick and mortar stores? Well, I do all the time. Now, I will say, I go to Aggie Land Outfitters, the website, for some of my Aggie stuff, but I'd say a good half of it I get from in store because I'm within the state. So, you know what I mean? It's not hard to get.
I mean, hell, if people said, do you want to live in Michigan or Georgia, I'd fucking book me a trip to Georgia any day. Fuck this cold weather shit. I don't like being here. Fuck no. I would never want to live in this fucking state. I will tell anybody that said, oh, you want to live in Michigan? Fuck no, dude. Fuck no. It's cold as fuck up here. No one wants to live up here.
Well, I mean, if I had to choose between the heat or cold, I'd prefer the cold than the heat.
Oh, no.
Okay, but what I'm saying is you're surrounded by water, Casey. Michigan is surrounded by water.
We're used to being in the Midwest for most of our lives.
Well, I mean,
Casey isn't really Midwest. I'm Midwest.
I'm
so
Midwest. I mean, Oklahoma.
You live in Oklahoma.
Oklahoma is the state below me.
I would classify Oklahoma as Midwest if I were to classify.
Really? I thought it was the Plain States.
No,
Well, I think
that's
Oklahoma's like right on the
That's
edge.
the Dakotas and Wyoming.
I think I would say Oklahoma because Oklahoma's not Southern. If it wasn't Confederate, it's not Southern.
Yeah, fucking Casey sounds like a Southerner.
No, Casey don't sound Southern. Casey don't have the Southern accent.
I think I do.
No.
I mean, I had people like when I
Well,
was
he's not the liberal fucking California. I mean, let's be honest.
If I didn't know you and just heard you talk, I wouldn't get Southern from your
really
talking.
Well, look at fucking Joe Compton. He wants to claim the South, but yet he lives in Indiana. That's nowhere north of the South.
No, he's a
Midwestern boy.
Yeah.
I'll tell you
There's
one
nothing
thing.
wrong with that. That's cool, but he's not Southern. No.
Oh, see, Wicked.
I like this guy Wicked. I like this guy Wicked. Look at that comment, AJ.
Exactly. Michigan is cold. It fucking sucks. I fucking hate it being here. Dude, the only thing that's good about Michigan is the Detroit Red Wings. The rest of it is fucking dog shit. It's fucking cold. It's fucking bipolar weather. You can't tell if it's gonna rain, snow, fucking heat. Fucking, you don't know.
Well,
it's fucking
Michigan
bipolar.
Michigan has some beautiful landscapes.
Yeah, up north.
Beautiful country.
The only good thing is up north. That's it. The southerns of Michigan is shit.
But yeah, once you go to, just Detroit alone brings that whole state down. It does.
And I can testify to that.
Detroit is it's like a big mole on the face.
It's where you stick an enema. If you're gonna stick an enema somewhere, it's either in Detroit.
Yeah, it's horrible.
Detroit used to be a promising fucking hard blue collar city. Now it's a shithole.
Says, deal with the cold. At least you're not getting raped by high taxes. How you do that?
Well, we don't live in liberal California. I'm sorry, I don't want to live.
That's why you move.
That's why you move out of liberal California, where fucking the homeless and the fucking high tax rates are. Get rid of that.
Just don't come to Texas. Go somewhere else. We don't need any more California.
Yeah, it's hard enough you got too many Californians in Texas, Tex. I'm sorry about
I don't
that.
know about high crime.
See, that's the thing.
Like,
there's
St. Louis
not
alone
as
is getting
many,
up there in Chicago numbers, getting close to Chicago numbers and like shootings.
There's not as many Californians here as the news would have you believe. I firmly believe that they're doing that on purpose to try to get more here, but there's not as many as you would think. So.
Well, Wicked, I'm glad you're up in the UP and not down here in Southeast Michigan where fucking it's Metro Detroit. Well, it's not the shithole up there.
Hey,
at least you have beautiful fucking. It's beautiful up there.
Uncle Ted, and Kid Rock both came from Michigan, so I'm good with it. So.
Right.
So good.
Well, I mean, to be honest with you, if you're gonna take fuck Uncle Ted over Kid Rock, I'll take Uncle Ted any day. Over.
Oh
Kid
no,
Rock.
I'm taking them both.
Kid Rock's a fucking idiot. He's not what people think. Uncle Ted. I understand because he lived like in fucking Redford, Michigan, most of his life, and then fucking moved down to Texas. Kid Rock lived in fucking Romeo. It was a rich fucking suburb of fucking Detroit. Okay.
Uncle Ted lives in. He has a ranch. He has his ranch down in Waco. I've driven by it many times.
It's called Spirit of the Wild.
I love it. I'd love to go hunt with him one day.
Oh yeah.
You know what's one
Tex,
thing
you got a
most people
fucking
don't know?
the Church of Tex going on.
Most people don't notice about Eminem because even though he says he's from Detroit and grew up in Detroit,
Warren, dude, somebody that's from
he was born in
that area. Let me tell you, I'm gonna tell you this right up, Kratos. Any fucking rapper or fucking musician from Detroit, I'm gonna tell you the fucking ins and outs because I fucking lived here my whole life. I can tell you everything you want to fucking know.
Well, I'm just saying, like, he was born in Missouri.
No, he wasn't. He was born in fucking Detroit on the 8 Mile of Detroit. So whoever said that is full of shit.
That he was born.
Now he lives in Rochester Hills. He lives in Rochester Hills, Michigan, right now, off of fucking Rochester Road. It's a fucking gated, rich community where he lives right now. But yes, where he was born was fucking Detroit on 8 Mile. That is fucking true.
Someone said he spent some of his childhood in Missouri.
Nope.
How much I remember.
Whoever told you that was a fucking lie.
Well,
You're talking to a born and bred fucking Michigander that fucking wants out of this fucking state. I don't like this state. I've never been any fucking fan besides the Detroit Red Wings. Every other team can kiss my ass. That's the only team.
Well,
I've seen the fucking great. I've seen the fucking shit in this state.
Well, I just thought of something of Detroit. What about that pawn shop that's in
Hardcore Pawn?
Yeah,
I've been to that pawn shop. Darren McCarty actually worked at that one back in 2010.
That is the most trashy show I've ever seen.
Let me tell you,
Nothing.
I've actually been there
Oh
when they were filming their techs. They literally gave you a fucking ticket to stand in line to be a part of the show.
Oh,
So,
sure.
How
Yeah.
fake is it?
It's fake, dude. It's all fake. It's all TV. If you watch anything on TV, it's fake.
Oh, yeah. Every bit of reality.
Unless it's live. Unless it's a live show, it's always fake.
Well, unless it's Local
And,
4, Channel 7, or Channel 2 on Detroit, it's fucking fake.
If you watch that Hardcore Pawn show, it'll make you racist with it, even if you weren't before. It's one of those shows. It's just nothing but trash comes into that place.
Oh,
Whether
yeah.
it's white, brown, black, whatever it is. Nothing but garbage comes on the. It's always a setup. It's some dude wearing sweatpants and a wife beater. Hey, what can I get for this 1995 computer monitor? Oh, nothing. Oh, well, I'm going to throw a fight. You know,
I just need to throw this in right here. Fucking Wicked. No shit, Kid Rock's not from fucking Detroit. He's from fucking Romeo, dude. He was a Romeo Bulldog when he graduated. When he didn't even graduate.
I'm pretty sure he says Romeo in one
Yeah,
of
he's
his
from
songs.
fucking Romeo. Just because he says he's born out of the trailer, he's not from a fucking trailer, dude. He's fucking from. His dad owned a fucking Ford used car lot. He was fucking a rich kid from fucking Romeo. My uncle did his fucking
I
sound
just like
studio.
his music. That's all I
Yeah.
I
Uncle
give
Ted
crap
actually
about where
lived
he's
like
from.
fucking 20 minutes away from fucking Detroit. He lived in Redford. See, Redford and Detroit are like 20 minutes away. Not even, probably
Ted Nugent's
15.
just like one of my favorite people ever on the planet.
Oh yeah, I love Uncle Ted. Fucking if Uncle Ted said, "Hey, you want to come hunting with me?" Or like, "Fuck yeah, give me a crossbow or give me a
If
fucking
Ted
rifle."
Nugent
Let's
said,
go.
"Hey, if Ted Nugent said, hey, I'm starting an army up for the revolution, are you signing up? I'm getting my camo gear on. Yeah,
Hell
like,
yeah.
let's do this thing. You know what I mean? I will gladly be a soldier in that army. Like,
Oh
let's
hell yeah!
roll.
If we're gonna beat up, if we're gonna kill the communists, you goddamn right.
You know, if Ted Nugent said, "Hey, we're taking down Mars. I'm getting on a spaceship." So,
The only way Ted Nugent will get me to join his army is if he say, "Hey, we're gonna take down Black Lives Matter." I'm like, "Yep, sign my ass
Hell
up."
yeah!
Hey,
See
I'm
right
pretty
here,
sure he
folks.
burned them down too. So.
See right here, folks. We have a black man on the fucking call, which even agrees that Black Lives Matter is a fucking communist bullshit. Thank you,
That's the whole thing.
Kratos.
You know, it's not everybody is brainwashed. That's the point of this.
No, he's a good person. Kratos is a good person here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's welcome to my table anytime he would like.
I mean, look at Casey. We've got a clan member. I mean, a math club member on this call right here. You know, I mean, we're all look at this. We're like nicer than the UN over here. This is just great stuff.
See, the thing is, when I go to these rallies, I'm so.
You mean the plus side math clubs?
Yeah, that I don't.
In Minecraft, right? You know what's funny, Casey? People have been using your fucking term in Minecraft lately. Like I've been listening to Dave Rose's podcast, and he says technically in fucking the Minecraft. You came up with that.
I heard that before I heard Casey use it. I was using that before Casey.
What, the Minecraft? Only in Minecraft?
Yeah. I don't know where I heard that
Casey,
from.
Though.
I heard that somewhere else, but I heard that before we ever started doing podcasts and stuff together.
It's a word. It's not like I invented
No. In Minecraft, when you said, technically in Minecraft.
Well,
yeah, I think that's just one of those phrases that it's just out there, but it doesn't pop up all the time. You know? It's kind of like it's just one of those things.
So, gosh, I was gonna say about the math club is like I'm cheap. I don't buy the official.
Well, you're Jewish.
Well, I mean, I
Can
married
you be
a
a
half.
Jew and in the math club? I think that's a conflict of interest. I'm not sure that works.
We're not racist in the math club. I mean,
Yeah, we have a black man on the fucking
So
call,
wait,
and you're
hang
going to
on.
be racist.
Do
What
you
the
have a
fuck,
little
Casey?
yarmulke on top of your white hat? Is that how it works?
Kratos, you better fire on his ass.
That's not a bad idea. See, I'm
Call him
gonna
a
say
cracker.
I use my bed sheets, and I cut a couple eye holes for that.
Well, just make sure. I hope you're using the bed sheets that you didn't piss on, because that'd be real
Or
embarrassing.
came on.
To have your robe with a big old yellow stain on the front of it. You know, it'd be bad.
I mean,
Well, that's what he puts his dear old mom through. Mom, can you put my fucking my sheets in the washer?
Hey,
Big old shit stain from bleaching from here.
On these sheets.
See, well, I have several sheets with holes for different other reasons. I mean, I bet
you if you took Casey's bed sheets off his bed, they'd stand up by themselves. Just came in.
Oh, I believe it.
See, I have sheets that has eye holes. I have a sheet with a thick hole, so when I have sex, it just
it's really small. It's like that big around. Right?
It's a pea size.
It looks like a pinhole, like kind of like a key pop through it or something.
A micro penis over here.
See what I've
heard.
It's
a Mirko penis.
Mirko.
See what I heard in Jewish day, like that's how they do it. They use like a sheet, and they have cut a hole for the penis to come through. So I'm just trying to be accurate for that.
Are you making that up? Because if not, that's hilarious.
No, I really think that's a real thing, honestly.
Hang on, Rose. I'm gonna need you to come on here and lamb.
Yeah, you need to come up out here and give Casey a good old fashioned ass whooping.
Even
come
like
on,
5
Rose.
minutes. I mean,
just 5 minutes. Just give him a 5 minutes
J-Man
alone ass
ass
whooping.
Rose.
Come on.
Bring
Come
him
on,
back.
Rose.
Those sheets, I do have other holes for the ones that have the for the math clan. I have the one I have one so I can pee through, and then I got an ass flap too. So I mean, because I mean, when you go into the porta potty, you have to. Oh
my god!
Hey, look at this.
Oh,
somebody want to read that?
He's right. Oh wow!
You know
okay.
you fucked up when you got Mikhail face palming, dude.
Wow!
So we're gonna sacrifice his handicap ass.
Acidic Jews. They don't when they get naked. They don't get all the way naked. Basically.
No, they just. That's why I heard it was like they.
You know what, Snowblow? Joe. You know what? Hold the fuck up. Joe Blonin
is just doing some trolling here.
Yeah, that's all he is. You know what? When my Georgia Bulldogs win the national title this year, I'm gonna come up on here the fucking either the first Wednesday or the fucking Friday we get up out here. I'm gonna get your ass on here, and you're gonna get fucking ass raped because I'm gonna fucking blow your shit out. I'm gonna fucking tell you how it is. Straight the fuck up. You will get murdered.
Well,
that sounds kinky in a way I'm not comfortable with.
I'm gonna tell you this straight the fuck up right now. When my Georgia Bulldogs do win back to back, everybody's gonna get their shit kicked in. I'm guaranteeing you this right fucking now. Because tomorrow you think I'm drunk. Tomorrow I'm gonna be a whole different fucking drunk.
Well, wouldn't they be considered half right? Because isn't the Raiders terrible?
Well, I don't care about the fucking Raiders right now. The Raiders fucking season's over. I'm talking about the Georgia Bulldogs. When you're talking shit about my dogs, that's gonna be an ass whooping. Who the fuck are you picking for, Joe Bloated? What, the fucking suck nuts? Or the fucking ain't no fucking Wolverines in the state of Michigan? So let me ask you that, you son of a bitch. Because there ain't been no fucking Wolverines in this state fucking ever. So come talk to me. Enough of this talking shit. Get the fuck up out of here.
You would have thought that Michigan would have struck a deal with Marvel to use an image of Wolverine as the logo.
Exactly.
Something. I mean, they have the blue and yellow colors. Come on.
Exactly. They're fucking Wolverine team. They're fucking X-Men.
That's what I'm saying.
Give me
Why
a
are you
fucking
not
break.
dressing like X-Men? That would be so cool to see.
Yeah.
Why are you not doing that? You know that.
No, because they're using cry towels.
Well, you know what's weird? You know, like high school football teams or actual school football teams.
Yeah, because you know what's funny is my high school, they used the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, you know, the pirate flag.
Yeah.
They used that, but theirs was blue and baby blue. Was dark blue and
Yeah.
baby blue.
They'll straight up rip off a professional team or a college football team. So I mean, I've seen like the Cardinals logo. I think I even seen like the
Well, to be fair, the NFL rips off too because you know the Seattle Seahawks have their 12th man, right? You know where do you know where that originated? Right here in Aggie Land. Texas A&M has the 12th man. They have to pay Texas A&M every year to use that. So they do.
Yeah, see that's what's great about Georgia is because you know how they have that G on the helmet. Yeah, people think it's Green Bay Packers. Green Bay Packers are not owned. It's not a corporate owned team.
No, it's owned by the people of Wisconsin.
Exactly.
Well,
Georgia is a fucking university, which is run by a fucking committee down all across the fucking nation. So the nation actually owns that logo.
Well, I gotta bring something up. You're talking about the 12th man. Isn't that cheating? That's too many men on the field. So
that's why
the 12th man is considered the crowd.
The 12th man is in the seats at the stadium, not on the gridiron.
You gotta understand, Casey doesn't watch football in general, so you gotta have to fucking explain
the 12th
it to him.
man is basically what they deem the crowd.
Yes. Okay. Have you ever? Okay. I'm asking a stupid question, but if you ever watch an Aggie football game, watch how the crowd gets so into the game, the stadium literally shakes and sways.
I've seen it shake on TV before. That's how loud they get.
Well, apparently they need to make sure their building structure is up to snuff. I mean, if it's way back before,
it's built to withstand, but it is such a ruckus. It literally sways. It is incredible. So, hang on, what did Rose say?
We don't need to read what he said. I mean,
I think we do. I think we need to see
saw
what
the
Rose,
word cheating.
We ain't got no room to talk about cheating. Rose, this is why you're one of my favorites, dude. You call him on his nonsense.
At least I would admit to my cheating. So I can't call out cheaters. I mean, it's like when someone, like a hypocrite calling another hypocrite out, like where people say where they say the pot called the kettle black. So I mean,
hang on, wait. Who you calling black? That's racist. I'm not going to stand for that. We don't have that.
What?
What are you doing?
I mean, that's the saying. That's the saying, though. But I mean,
Casey likes to call people black. That's horrible, Casey. That's disgusting.
Oh, it is a color. I mean, but
hang on, you call people coloreds too? Jesus. I bet you call them. I bet you call them stickers too.
A bigger hole, Casey. Might as well stop while you're ahead.
Yeah.
Kratos, I apologize for Casey's bad.
Yes.
I mean, I'm not black, but I'm gonna have to apologize for the white man over here for this nonsense he's speaking. That's I'm offended. Gosh.
Yeah, it's weird how schools are allowed to get away with this shit. Like where there was one school I know around in Oklahoma. They used the University of Miami's logo, and the University of Miami found out, and I think they sued them, but they worked out a deal that every year that they had to pay them $1,000 just to use that logo, even though it's two different colors.
I guarantee you, every state has. If your town starts with a G, somebody within that state is using that same G that the Bulldogs and the Packers use.
Yeah.
I know of one within here in my state, and there's probably many more that do. But it's who are they going to sue? I mean, or do they sue? I mean, like, is it really worth the trouble?
I don't think so. I don't think it's worth the trouble, to be honest with you.
Well, I mean,
there's so much lawsuits.
It's just
that's what I'm saying.
It's just a bunch of like legal fees on top of legal fees on top of legal fees. It's a waste of money.
If some prominent high school team that was bringing in millions of dollars, then I could see a point. But if some small town school is using a letter G that looks kind of similar to the Packers or Bulldogs, who cares? Let it go.
Or the most they'll do is put the school out of business, out of the curriculum and out of business.
I mean, could you imagine? Oh, the Green Bay Packers sue small town Texas high school. Yeah, that's not going to go over well.
Hold on, maybe they deserve to be sued. They're teaching these
even for a logo, it's not that serious to sue.
Yes, it is.
Because technically, Casey, it's called fair use.
No,
because yes, it is. If it's not trademarked, like say the Dallas Cowboys or the fucking Oakland Raiders, those logos are fucking trademarked.
Well, okay, yeah. I mean, look at the Cowboy star, like your average simple star. Can you trademark a star with two lines in it? I'm not sure if you can or not.
That logo, yes, you can, because it's. If you show a picture of somebody, say, "What's that? Whose logo is that?" They're gonna say Dallas Cowboys.
Well,
same way with the pirate and the shield. They're gonna say, "Who is that?" The Oakland Raiders. Same way with the Pittsburgh Steelers. You see the fucking oval with the Steelers with the 3 different colors in it. They're gonna say it's the Steelers. It's the Pittsburgh Steelers.
I've always thought the Pittsburgh logo was one of the worst logos in football.
Yeah, I don't understand it. What the fuck is it? 3 diamonds in a fucking circle?
In a circle, and you only put a sticker on one side of the helmet, like that makes no sense to
me. See, now the Rose wants me to get sued. I'm just trying to go for these copyright people who, I mean,
Rose, get up on here. Wait. Please come on here for like 5 minutes.
The background he's using is a Mario background. I'm just saying.
No, it says Casey is raw game hunting.
Right. But if we go by with what AJ just said, if you showed that to somebody, what would they say?
It's Mario.
I say?
Mario Brothers.
That's Mario.
Yeah.
There you go. Well, so, Casey, get ready for the cease and desist from Nintendo because you're about to.
Please, bro, come on here.
Yeah.
Please.
See,
please.
You can kind of see where it says Casey.
Give your boyfriend an ass whooping that he deserves, please.
It says game hunting right there. So, I mean, it's obviously completely different. I mean,
it could also say Super Mario Brothers. It could also in another standpoint be Super Mario Brothers duck hunting.
But see, Casey, I mean, by what you just said, no, that's not right. They need to be shut down like that Texas high school. You know what I mean? So.
Well, this is a completely different situation. I mean, I'm a little time YouTuber. I mean, that's just gonna make
and
a little. I'm a little
and I believe I've heard Nintendo like music as intros into other videos.
Yeah, technically, Casey, he's got a new intro going on that's using the Batman the Animated Series and Nintendo fucking logos on there.
So, Casey,
get your ass fucking sued, buddy.
Casey,
don't act like you don't fucking know. I thought it was damn good.
Do you want to explain your plea here? Is this what you need to do here, friend, or what?
Yes, because I found music and I sped it up and now it's my work. So I mean it's completely different things.
So hang on, wait. Hitting the fast forward button technically in your terms identifies as new thing.
Yep, exactly. That's how I feel.
Okay, so by that logic, if I took the Dallas Cowboy logo and put it on a helmet, but turned it a little sideways,
it's
a new
completely.
thing.
Yes, it's a new thing. It's no longer a star. It's another shape.
But this is you can sue me for this.
Yes,
but you can't sue me for that.
Exactly, because you don't know what that shape is. It's not. That is not a star no more. I mean, that's
okay.
Just,
what if? Okay, just if same thing, but not the star, but the Cowboys underneath. What if I put Cowboys with a Z instead of an S and that star a little bit sideways? Is that different enough?
That's completely different.
Okay. Well, whenever I trademark my next year's fantasy football team, I'll do that. Hopefully, I don't get sued.
Damn, Rose.
I mean, is it stealing if it's like I show it for like 5
No,
seconds?
Copyrighted, yes, it is.
Inspired by.
Yeah.
Inspired by. Yes.
Yeah. As long as you give credit to the song, even if it's sped up or not, you still have to give credit in some way, shape, or form to get that free use, like copyright,
well, they are getting
out of your video.
Well, they are getting credit. Like when I play their video games, I tell them what it is, and I'm like, they're getting credit.
But do you tag But do you tag said game in your video description? Yeah, you can actually do that.
I'm still waiting for fucking the Rose to come out here and bitch slap his fucking boyfriend over here. Put his ass in check.
Don't let it go to bed. I'm just waiting for Rose to show up and knock you out Sting style, Casey, like J-Man did.
Hey, you know what? The Rose,
that'd be more like sumo wrestling.
That's
not. See, Rose had his Wheaties for breakfast this morning. He's on top of it, y'all.
Well,
With a good swing at his head.
But I would suggest definitely you turn that star like Tex said.
Yeah, like I said,
turn it green.
Straight up, you can soothe. This way, you're fine.
Yes, and
see, here's what you do: you take that star, and you turn it sideways.
Yeah.
But you put Cowboys with a Z on top, and completely different thing. Completely different thing, right? Yeah.
And
there you go.
But what about? Hold on. Here's another thing. You see those foam fingers everywhere. I mean, someone's got to own the copyright to those foam fingers. So you figure
that's publicly traded, I think.
Okay, but I bought that foam finger at AT&T Stadium, so I paid the Dallas Cowboys. Jerry Jones got money directly from me for that foam finger.
Well, I'm talking about. Well, I'm saying that everyone, like every team, has that foam finger.
Well, okay, back in 2020, from 2013 to 2015, I had season tickets to the Dallas Cowboys, and that's when I bought that foam finger. So
you had season tickets?
Yeah, for those.
I mean, hell, Casey. If you want to look back at it, think about it this way. Okay, you remember when fucking the Raiders started their football team was 1960, right? Okay, you do know that the Dallas Cowboys and the fucking Buffalo Bills funded the fucking Raiders to fucking have a stadium.
Oh,
read that right there.
Let me bring that up. Nice.
Yeah, I mean, at one point in time, I did have them. Yeah.
That your
Rose? I mean, come on the show and fucking bust Casey in the fucking mouth. Come on.
Well, hold on, Tex. Was that your cum rag? I was pretty sure I saw like. Yeah, it's a cum rag.
No, this was the rally towel that they gave.
Casey, send out the link.
Hold on,
I would not do that to that glorious towel. I'm not like the towels at your house, Casey, where you just sling that stuff everywhere. So,
Casey, send out the link, and not to underage kids this time.
Please, just send it to Rose on.
Yeah,
just send it
bring
to
the
Rose
fucking
in the
Rose.
DM on.
Bring this motherfucker in.
Don't put it in the chat again.
I've been putting it out in the link. In the chat, and honestly, I think in the future,
maybe there needs to be a application process before you come on.
Yeah,
like I said, after the show's over, me and Tex and Casey are gonna have,
seriously.
Like I said, me and Tex and Casey are gonna have a long talk after this fucking stream's over. Casey's gonna get his ass chewed.
There needs to be an approved and a not approved list of folks who can go in.
No, I mean, this is just a bad look on Casey in general. You shouldn't be doing that. That's what I'm saying. But we're going to talk about that. No, we're going to talk about this afterwards. We're going to finish what we're talking about. But
I mean,
we're going to talk about that later.
Whoever approved the kid being on here just got Chris Hansen.
Well, that would be Casey. That would be technically Casey because he's the owner of the channel.
Well, hang on, wait. Didn't Emily know who that was?
Well, it was Jeff in the zone knew who it was, but I was
it doesn't matter. You're the owner of this channel, right, Casey?
Well, okay, but whoever brought them on does not need to do that again. Is what I'm saying.
Exactly.
Well, that's why in the chat I said them. I really don't want a kid on here because we're not kid friendly.
Fuck no, we're not.
No, there's.
Especially
you must be able to purchase a lottery ticket and drive to
and you must be able to vote as well.
Okay, I was gonna say technically you can drive at 15.
That's why I said buy a lotto ticket because you have to be 18
and buy alcohol.
Yep, and
preferably 21 and over, please.
I agree.
Smoking, drinking, and buying a lottery ticket is now all you have to be 21.
Yep,
I'll be honest with you.
Alcohol is all 21 now.
I'm a grown man. I don't like messing with anything, honestly, under 25 at this point in life.
Exactly. Exactly.
I mean, plus, wasn't Jeff the one that said that, like, the guy who joined the call before I joined was 16 to begin with?
Well,
he said
I didn't. I mean, I don't know who.
I was looking at the chat on the.
I don't know who the younger person was, but they don't need to be back. So
yeah,
they don't need to be on.
Don't bring them back.
But for your,
the only reason I let it go for that long is because he was having an argument with AJ. And,
yeah, he's lucky he didn't get his ass fucking buried.
No, there was nothing bad that happened. It's in bad taste.
Yeah, the point that matters. You had an underage kid on here, Casey.
Yeah,
it's hard enough people already call you the P word as it is. You don't need it to.
Well, that's a joke.
No, but some people will take that shit serious though, Tex. Especially this fucking case.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking out for Casey. Casey is my little buddy, but if somebody actually tries to do that shit,
they might try to call. Have a next pound on the call anyway, Mikel.
Going forward, maybe we,
stick with 4 people and that's it.
Stick with people we know and we can trust and legal people.
If you don't see the name MK3 Kratos on here, you'll definitely see the fucking God of War name on here. Shit.
I mean, that's why I was like, all right, let's at least bring this person up and see who it was. But yeah.
Well, I mean, like I said, nothing bad happened. They talked sports for 5 minutes and then
well, let's be honest. It's more of a fucking verbal ass whooping. Let's be real.
Right, but it is what it is. It's just in Vortex.
It is cringe because, like, when I'm playing Fortnite and when there's a kid on there, I'm like,
Casey, you gotta understand, we're like 21 and up here. We're not fucking 16 plus. This isn't gonna work like that. You cannot have little kids on here talking shit.
And I'm on Destiny 2. I'm on Destiny 2 constantly. I always get shit from people either my age or older than me for being a shit player on a team. And I tell them, I tell them all, go fuck yourself, fuck you, piss off, bye. And then I end up blocking them in the process.
Well, I report people on Fortnite because I think they're cheating. So.
Yeah, like Rose said, look what happened to him and you got trolled Monday, remember?
You report cheaters on Fortnite? Well, like, how do they cheat on Fortnite?
Oh, if you're playing on...
It's easy. It's easy to bypass Battle Line at this point. Shit, just wait till they're on vacation. Destiny 2 runs on Battle Line. Anti-cheat.
the Rose did get trolled hard. They were.
Yeah, I
was there
remember.
for
I
that.
was
I was
there
there for
too.
that.
I watched the
Well,
whole stream.
we're trying to move past it, so let's talk about
When they were
Fortnite.
calling Rose a fucking fat fuck, and they were calling him a pedophile and shit. That's fucked up.
I mean, someone called him a fat whale on the fucking Twitch stream right before he modded me.
No,
And
that's
I was getting
honest
pissed
God
off
truth.
with that.
That's fucked up. That's why
See,
I told him to mod me. That's fucked up.
See, that's the thing. I felt like Twitch is way more toxic.
Oh yeah, it is. It definitely is fucking toxic as all hell.
Because we weren't really getting that shit on YouTube on this
No,
channel. But-
absolutely not.
But I agree with Tex. I think we should.
Like I said, let's move the conversation to something less
right,
controversial. Let's say. But anyways,
right.
so
Less
the cheating in
controversial.
Fortnite.
Let's
How
just
do
say,
you
figure?
how do you know somebody's cheating in Fortnite?
Well, one thing is like if they like, there's a thing called auto aim where they'll just aim right at you.
you mean perfect aim?
Yeah, perfect aim. Or
And they always get headshot kills?
Yeah, or they'll know exactly where you're at. And then
That's just called stream sniping, which is also a form of.
See, I'm more ignorant to this game because I have no clue what. I've only seen Casey play it a few times.
So that's
I
the only
know about
exposure I've
stream
had
sniping
to
from
it is
Destiny 2
Casey's.
because I've seen
Casey's
it happen
live.
for numerous Destiny 2 content creators.
Go ahead, Tex.
Wow. Oh no, I was just saying. I was reflecting what AJ said. My only exposure to Fortnite is watching Casey from time to time when he goes live with it or whatever. So.
I mean, I enjoy it because one, it's a it's a third-person shooter game, and I wouldn't mind playing like PUBG or something. But I tried it before, and I
see what's PUBG because I'm ignorant to that game too.
Players Battleground.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's pretty much that first, then Fortnite. But I think there were several. I mean, PUBG made the Battle Royale games popular.
They were the catalyst for all Battle Royale games.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then Fortnite just
They're the
came in.
catalyst for Warzone, essentially.
Yeah.
Warzone.
But I enjoy it because one, I mean, I get to play as different characters, like as Thanos or Iron Man or even a burglar, or even like play as John Cena with a gun,
or Goku with an AK-47.
Now, okay, since they have John Cena, do they have Peacemaker as a character?
Yes, I think they actually did have Peacemaker.
Didn't they have Mr. Beast on there too?
I know they have other DC characters like Joker and Batman. It would make perfect sense if you've already got John Cena to have Peacemaker.
They have RoboCop on there too, Tex.
And that, yeah,
I saw that on.
Really?
I saw RoboCop on there one time on Casey's deal. He was using it.
Yeah, I see. That's cool. Like RoboCop, then I would use like Predator.
Love RoboCop. I love Predator.
And I even got like the metal skeleton of Terminator.
The T-1000.
Yeah, the T-1000.
That was in Gears of War 5? Gears 5 multiplayer, I believe, along with New Day, Batista, and all that shit. They were all multiplayer choices in Gears 5. T-1000.
Yeah, I've never played any of these games. All of that.
This is an Xbox exclusive. You won't find it on any other console.
I haven't played an Xbox since the original Xbox.
Okay, Gears of War was on the original Gears of War was on Xbox. Gears of War 2 and 3 were on Xbox 360. Gears of War 4 was Xbox One. Gears 5 was just recent.
Last Call of Duty I played was like the second or third version of it, so it's been a while.
Yeah, like the only Xbox game I play is NHL.
Cold War and Black Ops. That's it. Black Ops 1.
Well, the
Still
thing
never beat
what's
that
cool,
fucking campaign.
what the thing is cool with Fortnite is it's cross-platform, and not only that, it's on the PC. You can play, and you can play on a smartphone or a tablet.
Well, Destiny 2 is also cross-platform and cross-saving.
Yeah.
So, but
for Steam, Xbox, PlayStation, they're getting rid of Stadia because Stadia is being shut down in a couple of weeks.
See, Tex probably has no idea.
Yeah,
Hey, guys,
Google's shutting
I'm
down
gonna-
the Stadia service.
I'm gonna hop off here. My earbuds are down on me, so I'll talk to you
All
later.
right.
Have a good one, Tex.
See you, Tex.
Hey, do you have headphones?
Who? Are you talking about Tex?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
we're still gonna have that powwow after the stream's over. Casey,
Well-
you're not getting over this. No, it's we're gonna have a talk. If it's just me and you, we're gonna have a talk because it's just how it is. I'm looking out for you, bud. That's all.
Yeah,
I
we,
Hold on. Look at this. The Rose says Fortnite is boring as fuck. Oh,
Well, that's one man's opinion.
bro.
I only downloaded Fortnite onto my Xbox so my cousins had something to play when I go over for Thanksgiving and Christmas.
It's a pretty good game for free.
I fucking do.
Oh, I mean, yeah, Mikkel's pretty freaking good at it too.
Well, yeah, when he's not a chick.
Like I said, I prefer Destiny because it actually, one, it has a story.
Fucking mongoloid fuck.
Two, they actually tie some of the old Bungie games into the series as well, into the game. Like a couple of the guns in the game are also based around Halo weapons, old Halo weapons.
Well, you know what I'm gonna do? Let's go ahead.
Like there's this one weapon in the game called Forerunner in Destiny 2. Have you ever used the Magnum in Halo?
Yeah.
Same gun. Same exact gun.
Well, what I'm gonna do is let's go ahead and wrap it up for the night. We hit over 4 hours tonight, so that's a good show right
And I was
there.
only here for about an hour of it.
And you need to come back on, man. Like, you're good people to talk to on here. You're not a fucking mongoloid fuck like some of these people we have on here.
Well,
I may actually stream some Destiny 2 on Twitch if you want to check me out, AJ Raider.
Well, I don't really go on Twitch because it's a cesspool of like inbreds, so it's like I don't really fucking go on there. But like, you're always welcome here.
Personally, I don't stream that often, but I know a few people who do stream there, and they're good friends of mine through the game.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, I just keep to myself in this game almost all the time when I fly solo.
Right. No, I get you.
Look at this. The Rose.
Rose, you might want to hop on here though for like after the show because Casey's gonna get he's gonna get his ass chewed up. So you might want to hop in.
That's gonna be a lot
This is
of
not a
chewing.
joke. Like
That's gonna be a lot of
Casey's gonna
chewing.
get it.
Then.
I'm being real.
Well, I understand. They are.
No, Casey, you got to get your licks in. This is how it is, son.
Hold on, son. I'm older than you.
I don't give a fuck. You're shorter than me. I'll put you in and put you down. It doesn't matter.
Hold on. How tall are you?
I'm 6 foot.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. I'm not that.
I'll put all you vanilla midgets down. I mean, me and Tex are the biggest ones on this call. So.
I mean, I'm probably the fucking shortest. I'm 5'6".
Goddamn, son, you're short.
You think? I get it mostly from my folks, my parents.
Goddamn.
My parents are pretty short people.
That
my biological father is also also Sicilian, so there's that.
Oh, so you got a little bit of Italian in you. You're not just a fucking, a typical black person that'll just try to rob you and shoot you. You got some Sicilian in you. That's good.
Are you Are you acting like black people can't be Italian, AJ?
Casey, I'm gonna be fucking real with you from where I fucking been at. Fucking no offense to you, fucking Kratos, because you're good people. But most black people are fucking ignorant and they'll rob your ass fucking blind. I don't give a fuck if people
And
think I'm
smile
racist
while
or
doing
not.
it.
It's the fucking truth.
Well,
And
Texas
they'll
tell you the
smile
same
while
damn
doing it.
shit.
I will too.
Smile with half their fucking teeth being gold.
And they're sitting on 24s with their fucking Cadillac Escalades that they stole. Or their Dodge Challengers or Chargers that they stole. Get the fuck up out of here with that shit.
I mean,
It's the
personally,
fucking
I have a
truth.
BMW, but I actually pay my fucking like car
Well,
note.
Kratos, you're the exception. You're good people. You're pretty
I
much a
know.
white dude, in my opinion. What? I don't give a fuck. Casey McKell's heard me say the N-word before. I don't give a fuck.
And I don't
It's a
give a
fucking
shit who says the N-word to me. I laugh that shit off now.
exactly. Fucking, if you take a word to be offensive, you're just a liberal pussy. That's how I see it. If I'm sorry, like it's just the truth.
You know, I was actually at one point part of this podcast with an old buddy, Casey should know, by Matt the Misfit. Remember him from Joe's channel?
Yeah.
Never heard of him.
He actually
Are you talking about Cronin?
Before we started previewing the Royal Rumble from last year.
Are you talking about Cronin's channel?
He tried
Right?
to say, "Don't curse so much on my show," because I want to try to get spots. I'm like, I'm looking at this guy like, who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? You ain't my fucking father.
Yeah, exactly. This is Take No Prisoners. This channel right here, this Wednesday and Fridays, this is a fucking We Take No Prisoners show. That we'll rip you a new asshole and not fucking think twice. Fucking, you know how many mongoloids that come on here? Casey, let's be real. When we do lives, it's no prisoners. You get the fucking shit end of it. Mikkel gets the shit end of it. The other mongoloids that come on here, they get the shit end of it. Come on, let's just be real. In the end of the day, it's all a joke. If you can't take a joke, then you're just a fucking pussy and you don't belong on here. Well, it's the truth.
No.
You ain't wrong. You're not wrong.
I agree. All right, let's wrap this bitch up.
All right, I gotta.
So
go
whoever's
anyway.
gonna
My
stay on
fiance's
after
probably
the
gonna
after
wake up
shows.
soon anyway.
Okay, but whoever's gonna stay on after the show, you're gonna see what Casey's gonna get. So whoever wants to stay on, I invite you to stay on.
I'll stay on for a little bit because my fiance is bound to wake up soon.
All right. Well, everybody, you have a good night. Everybody that's in the chat, thank you for fucking joining and having
And all
a
the
fun night
trolls
with
who
us.
decided to join, y'all can go fuck yourselves.
Exactly. And we're gonna shout out Tex because he's gone, but just follow Tex on Slasher Vision on Twitter and fucking see him on the Harsh Truth every fucking Wednesday?
Thursday.
Thursday on the Harsh Truth with fucking Frank, good guy in my opinion. Sub up to him. All right, everybody, have a good night. We'll see y'all later.
See you guys. Let's wrap this bitch up.